What is up, guys? We are back, and I'm floating in the sky. I'm a little confused what's going on there with the panels, but hey, we'll address that in a minute. We are back. We got a 10-box Stadium Club blaster break. Let's take a look at what's happening there. I didn't do anything. Oh, I was like, I didn't do anything. You leave Evan alone for a day, and this is what happens. He breaks our board.
To be fair, yesterday it was jacked up when I got it.
I'm floating in the group focus, Evan.
Yeah, so everything was pushed down yesterday. Like, way down.
Oh, Rawls, we're closing that full case Disney today. Don't you worry. We are closing a full case of Disney blasters. We're gonna go get all the fire that comes out of it. It's gonna be a great time. Evan, will you move this trash can closer to me?
Tiny arms.
Just a little too far back. Here's the deal, guys. We got a ton of great breaks. Also, inside of my office on that silver shelf, there's that Father's Day break. Will you grab it? It's sitting on the shelf. You've definitely done it with your phone before. Yeah, I think the camera's definitely moved. That I think is moved because of where he has Grogu. Hi, Song Kim. Oh, shit. Yelly. Eric Cole. Uh-huh. I forget that we're the only loose boxes sitting on the shelf.
Well, you said you dropped this on me.
Oh. Alright. I wish it were Friday and then I'd buy the rest, but adulting is making life not so fun. Feel that, Rawls. Feel that. Adulting is a cruel, cruel world. Guys, we do have a new mini helmet break up on the left-hand side. That's double points today only. And guess what? Peacock did Peacock things and was like, you know what? I'm not turning off the 2x points button. He says it was an accident, but we know the bird. Peacock probably did it on purpose, huh, Peacock? Oh, so it says 2x. That's why I was saying that. Sheesh. Hoskins. Bobby Witt. Craig Biggio. A little Marcelo action. Josh Naylor on the green. Sanhel Acuna. Got Gallen. So Scotty, the giveaway itself ran last night. The break itself will run later here in just a bit. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks on tap for us tonight. We just got to keep working on knocking them down. We do have an early bird special going on right now. Every 25, every 250. Every 25 guarantees you a spot in a race. Every 250 guarantees you a spot. We'll go from there. Go take advantage of that early bird special that rolls until 10:30 Central Standard Time tonight. What up, Batman? How are you? Hard, Scotty. Start checking your email. I'm doing good. Doing good. Got a lot of rest today. Feel probably a little over-rested, but to be fair, grand scheme, it's gonna be fun. Peter Pan, High School Musical, missed the Hannah Montana spot. Okay. Oh shit, there's a little Kumar rocker. Better than under-rested? I don't know. I feel like I thrive on some under-rested at times. Nick Kurtz. Sometimes I sleep a little too much and I'm like, eh. Adael Amador. Have the Oakland A's there and Nick Kurtz. That's going to be Adam C. But guys, we have a ton of great breaks. Up to the top right or middle right, we have Cars, Donald Duck, Daisy Duck, and the Tres Caballeros, Goofy, Clarabelle, and Horace. Inside Out, Toy Story, Zootopia, and 10 fillers. Above that, we do have our NASCAR Select Your Driver. That is a 12-box case. We have 35 drivers left. Joey Logano plus 17 in a filler. That has 17 filler spots left at $8.75. We have a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Here's the deal. We got a ton of great fire on the board. Off to the left, Flagship Chrome Blackout. It's going to be a ton of fun. all night tonight, we are going to pull some incredible hits. We're going to get some a ton of race entries for that early bird special, and it is going to just be a fantastic time. We just got to work together to make it happen as we go. I'll move that spot counter up to the top right, and then you guys can see some more teams available in 710 and stuff like that. But for now, let's just keep chipping away. Bryce Harper, what was that? James Wood. Andres Chaparro on the auto. Marshall M. Yeah, I heard you say something about the Disney as I was saying. So you said I heard you say we needed to do something with the Disney Blaster. Okay. And then guys, we do have a filler with 10 spots left in the Disney Blasters. That is going to be $8.75 per spot. Or not. Mr. Trash Can. Off to the left, guys, Best Futures Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. That is $9.75 on that filler 3 and 18 win. We have a ton of great fast fill break options as well. So whatever it is you guys want to do, ultimately we have it for you guys, right? Whether it be random team, pick your division, or maybe not pick your division right this second. Pick your player, all that kind of stuff. We got stuff for you, and it's overall just going to be a fantastic night. We do have that Father's Day break that we'll get rolling here in a bit as well. Giancarlo. Shane Bieber. Garrett Crochet. Little Sandy Alcantara. Saya. Chase Meadrock. Movie Man says, but we mostly want to see Disney for now. Movie Man! What's going on, my guy? You know we'll get it knocked out. I have little doubt. I know we'll knock out that filler, and then from there, if we need another filler, we can filler. But Disney, 40 blasters, it's going to be a ton of fun. NASCAR, another great break. Like, we're going to get it. Yeah, you definitely want to go grab those early bird spots. Because here's the thing. How many times have we seen one of the early bird spots crush and land some incredible hits in the process, right? Movie Man says, if you feel it before I get off work, take your time. Sheesh, Movie Man. You wild. Thomas S. with a spot in UEFA Club Competition Soccer. Let's go. Go find some of those great names that we're seeing in the World Cup right now. Last box of UEFA. Let's have some fun with it. Shanuel. Jazzy Jazz. Russell with the White Sox in 732. Platinum Prestineception. Let's go. Kangui. Guys, hope everyone had a fantastic day. Off to the left-hand side, we also have that Bowman Draft Super Jumbo break. That's going to be a ton of fun. Right above that, the Flagship Chrome Blackout. That's 2 Chrome Black, a Series 1 Jumbo, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Platinum. Definitely a fun one to go attack. Movie Man says, I have 3 Disney Megas waiting for me that was shipped from Best Buy. Let's go, bud. Love that. Between that and you finding a few here and there at Target, you're doing all right. Guys, we do have an eBay 2-case Jumbo player break closing today. That breaks tomorrow at 4 o'clock Central. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance, Jordan. There's going to be some great names in that break. And again, 2 cases, 12 boxes. That's 24 hits, 48 silver packs. It's going to be a great time. No, sorry, 24 silver packs. 24 silver packs. Ignore me. Luis Castillo. Guys, we just dropped a 2020 Donruss Hobby Fast Fill break. That's going to be $8.75 per spot. 30 spots left in that. Let's go get after it. Is Blake Dunn Adam Dunskin? No. No. Michael Bush. O'Reilly Green action. Baldwin. James Wood. It's going to be Marshall M. Gerardo A with the Halos in a full case of Series 2 Jumbo. Let's go get it. Manny Machado. Going to be down to 16 teams in that, and I think we can absolutely close that one out tonight. You guys know I love Flagship. I feel like we have an incredible chance for something amazing every time we open a case. And honestly, I still think that's the best way to open it is by the case because you have a great chance of everything. Batman says Adam played for the Reds. Also, he was a Brewer killer. See? That would be true. Guys, we do have that 2K Series 2 Jumbo. Nightbot is reminding us, closing on the bay as we speak. 2 cases, 12 boxes, 24 silver packs, and more as we go. Let's go have some fun with it. That breaks tomorrow at 4 o'clock. %, Batman. Peacock and Rosie are Reds fans. Believe it or not. Because so I know. Ah. Okay. Kevin Alcantara. Jackson Holiday. Justin Ramirez, Hi Song Kim. Grayson. Edgar Quiero. Guys, all the drivers that are left on that left-hand side, I was gonna say, I thought I counted them earlier, but Rosie has a counter up there. There are 35 left, 17 filler spots left. Let's go grab some of them. Heck, you can grab some drivers as low as $12, $15. And definitely some great names in there. Heck, didn't Christopher Bell just race the other day with, he's the one that has the, he got in the really bad accident, has the broken wrist, but still raced, right? Okay. Okay. Thomas S. took down the Steers in 7:30. Topps Chrome and Optic Football Blaster 5x5. Gerardo A. takes down the Halos in 7:12. Stadium Inception Club. Steelers! I don't know. Some great names, though, guys. Here's the deal. I recognize a lot of these names, which tells me I'm doing all right. Kobe Mayo. Kai Bush on the auto. Heck yeah. How about that? 10 boxes of Stadium Club blasters and 2 autos. Don't see that every day. Nick Kurtz, Brooksley. Jacob Wilson. This is going to be the White Sox Rich F. Guys, not a bad break right there, in my opinion. I think we got some really cool things. Let's take a look at our top loads, and we'll go from there. Kai Bush, James Wood, Chaparro, and Nick Kurtz on the top loads. Heck of a break. All right, guys, here's the deal. Father's Day giveaway break coming up next. Let me grab those boxes, and we'll get to ripping here in just uno momento. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Let me go get window capture situated correctly here. There we go. We got Carter C all the way down to Michael M going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, for those of you that aren't here, I hope you guys had a fantastic Father's Day yesterday. Didn't see you guys and didn't get a chance to pop on, but hopefully you guys had a fantastic Father's Day with your families and stuff like that. It was good. Talked to him for a little bit. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment, and we'll get to ripping here in just a minute. guys, here we go. We are back. Let's get you guys some great hits. Let's start out with a Prism Mega. Dave H took down 2 spots in 736, the Donruss Hobby, and a spot in 735, the Upper Deck Skybox Metal. Let's go. 2 great fast fill breaks there. Chad B taking down the Nats, the Diamondbacks, and the Orioles in 719, Leaf Metal Jumbo full case, the Packers in 730, Topps Chrome Optic 5x5. Brandon Sprout, that is going to be a green. Manram, Robin Ventura, Hornsby. We have 150 Panini points. Adam Jones, Jesus Madej on the green Pulsar. That is going to be 16 of only 25. Brian K, let's go. Guys, off to the left-hand side, 719 Leaf Metal Jumbo 8-box case. Down to about 14 or so. Go grab your guys' spots in that. You're gonna get a ton of great hits out of that. Sanja, Nick Kurtz. Who's that? Oh, damn. That is surprising. I'm more saying it's surprising because he had only been in Michigan for what, 2 years? Zarowski, Killebrew, 255 of 399. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins, James P. Ryan Sloan. Kiki Collier. I was going to say, that doesn't sound like a good thing. 213 of 399. Pittsburgh, Michael G. Come on, please. Let's go with our Series 1 Blaster. Guys, we do have that early bird special rolling every 25, every 250 until 10:30. Every 250 guarantees you a spot in something. Every 25 guarantees you a spot in a race for a chance to win something. Beyond that, we do have a 2-case Topps Series 2 Jumbo player break closing on eBay right now. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance as well. That's going to be a ton of fun. 12 boxes of Jumbo, 24 hits, 24 silver packs to get some additional hits. It's going to be a great time. I feel like every time I've opened up some Series 2 Jumbo and Hobby, we've pulled some really nice low number cards. I hope that to still be the case. Anytime you get into 2 sealed cases, I feel like you have a really great shot. There is Rafi Devers. 731, the Pick Your Team. 25-26 Upper Deck Flair Artifacts Hockey Mixer. It's Flair Artifacts SPX Extended Series, a Series 2. Leaf Metal. All of those are hobby boxes, and then an SP Blaster, Sean Burke. Little Drew Gilbert action. Guys, our 8 o'clock eBay is closing on the clock as we speak. That is going to be a Disney break. Go jump in on that. Those movies are closing once every minute. Once every minute on those. Let's get into some Prospect Edition. Colin Howe. Sean Gamble. Mason White, that's going to be 32 of 199. And Brendan Summerhill, we'll take a look at Summerhill here in just a minute. This is going to be Boston and Jeff H. $86 of 299 for Summerhill. Johnny Morales. $250 Panini points. Malcolm Moore. Hmm? $26 to 75. Guys, let's chip away. If you guys are hanging out with us, say what up, Peacock, what up, Rosie, what up, Vivian, what up, Evan? You got all four of us today. Let's have some fun. George Brett. Ryan Wu. You Darvish. Theoberto action on the Savage Sluggers. Well, Chase Meadroth, Drake Baldwin. Guys, we have 20 teams left in 7:30. That's the Topps Chrome football and the Optic Football Blaster Break 5x5. It's going to be a fun one. I feel like we can see some really cool things. Haven't opened a Topps Chrome Football Blaster in a hot minute, but I do know that when we get into those, they are insane, and we can pull some amazing stuff out of them. So let's keep working together to go knock those down. Prince Fielder and Honus Wagner. And guys, as we go, let's work on knocking down some more breaks. Let's keep this party rolling and get your early bird entries as we go. Every $25, that's all it takes for you guys to jump in on the early bird special for your chance to win other break spots. Heck, we've seen early bird special spots turn into massive, massive hits for people, whether it be in jersey breaks or really just about anything. While we're at it, let's knock down fillers as well. Those fillers are $8.75 on Disney, 10 fillers left. $11.75 on the flagship Chrome Blackout, just 15 left there. $9.75 on the Best Futures Mixer, 18 spots left there. As we go, early birds, those filler spots, always a good time as well. You grab a couple of them, you're doing all right. 105 of 175, that is going to be Miguel Cabrera, James P. and the Tigers. You wish. Strawberry. Why are you sad? Caldwell. And Bryce Rayner, Detroit Tigers. That is going to be James P. Gaston Ramirez. Guys, players closing on the bay. 2 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. You definitely want to get in on it. And heck, your spots, they're going up. Have some fun with it. Yeah. Kelly. Carter Jensen. Treya Savage. Cal Raleigh. It's not going to be like that the rest of the day, though. He just was waiting on Reese to finish sleeving the box. There's Ernie Clement. Tattoo EMI. Yeah, that might be the only eBay he knocked out. He was, he had to wait for Reese to finish sleeving up a box. Christian Javier. Bryce Terang. Guys, we're down to 14 spots left in the best futures break. That is on the top left side of the panel. How about a Nick York to 76? That is going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates and Michael G. 70 of 76. Stephen L. taking down the Reds in 701 flagship Chrome Blackout. That's going to be a ton of fun. Bill Mazeroski. Little DeLauder action. Quinn Priester to 150 on the auto. Let's go. That's going to be the Milwaukee Brewers. Brian Kendall. Very nice. That is 104 of 150. Cleveland takes flight, and we have Nolan Hoffman, who has the unfortunate distinction of being that number. Chad B with 49ers in 730, the Topps Chrome and Optic Blaster 5x5. Yundo. Ben T with Jordan Addison in 734, the Gold Rush Series 4 mini helmets. $362 at $399, Nick Allen. That is going to be the Houston Astros and Jason B. Chad C with Tyreek Hill, Tua Tagovailoa, Jalen Waddle, and Kyler Murray in 734, the Gold Rush Series 4 mini helmets. this off to the side real quick. Alright guys, silver pack. Let's see what we can get here. Sal Stewart, Big Poppy, and J-Ram. Sal Stewart going out to Richard D. Let's get into some Bowman. Guys, we are down to 80 names left in those Gold Rush mini helmets now. Keep jumping at these breaks. Let's keep having some fun. Max Clark, Encarnacion, and a little India Zokar. That is going to be the X-Fractor. That's going out to Boston and Jeffrey H. Okay, Spo Davidson. Guys, our early bird special is live until 10:30 Central. Every 25 spent gets you an entry to win break spots or filler spots. Every 250 guarantees you a automatic player break or fast fill spot. Jump in now. Francisco Espinoza, that is going to be Stephen L. I have a gold shimmer, move that to the back. Chris Arroyo, Kenley Hunter. It's auto to 50 as well. That is Cubbies and Kate Snell, 2 of 50 gold shimmer. Katie B, very nice on the Cubbies. Carter Jensen. This is going to be the Royals and Michael M on the red rookie. Ooh, we have a yellow to 275. Henry Lane, sorry, 21 to 75. That is going to be the Yankees and Thomas B. Tommy. Very nice. Eric Hartman. Oh, Julio action. What up, Fletch? How are you? Shohei. Perez and Jose Tapala. The Dodgers and Stephen L. Guys, full case of Disney blasters. We have 10 fillers. As we knock down those fillers, we can always drop another. Let's keep working together on it. Peacock is here, Fletch. Yes, sir. You got Peacock and Rosakins at the moment. Behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. And then me in the chair. I didn't say you weren't. Myself.
I love you. You want a bigger box?
Huh?
You want a big spot?
Yeah. Didn't realize it until after I started that it would need a Chiro, but. Alright, guys, let's get into our TCP. Another fun product. I feel like we've seen some really cool hits. I think we are do some really, really nice things as we go too with it, but so far, so good. I've been thoroughly impressed by all the boxes we've opened. Paul O'Neill. Will Wagner. Guys, bottom right-hand side of the screen, 727, Platinum Museum Inception. That's going to be a super fun break. We also have a couple other breaks with Platinum Inception in them that are a ton of fun.
Have you seen Inception?
I have not seen it yet. 215 and 499, that's going to be the Colorado Rockies and Philip S. I've seen, like, some of the cards have been hit, but I haven't opened them myself yet.
Is it as pretty as it normally is?
Yeah, it looks really nice. Tom V with Doug Flutie. Fletch says, Peacock, did you like that Sal card? How about Roki Sasaki City Variation Rookie Auto to 5? Stephen L. For free? Let's go! Bud! What? City Variation, 1 of 5, and it's Roki Rookie? Yes, please. That is absolutely insurance worthy. Let's go! Sheesh.
Talk about an auto. If there's gonna be a one.
And we got it to 10 now? What?
You chill out. Hey, you got price
It's easy. Josh Naylor, 1 of 10. Love you, Jay. That's gonna be Seattle James P. Sheesh. Shatskis. If this is any indication of the way the rest of the night's gonna go, we gotta keep knocking down some breaks. Ted Williams. Caden Dana, 217 of 250 for the Halos. Patrick M. Absolutely wild. Guys, we do have a 7 o'clock eBay show coming up here in just a minute. That's going to be a 10-box SP, Upper Deck SP blaster break. From there, right now, we do have Disney closing on eBay. That's an 8 o'clock break. Those are closing once every minute. Keep attacking those breaks on the bay, whether it be the player break, the pick your teams, whatever it may be. Keep jumping on those, and we'll have some fun with them as we go. Aaron Judge on the refractor. Jackson Churio. I just want to know where in the world Stephen L. may be. Konerko, Fisk, Lindor, and we have Honus Wagner, 81 of 199. Pittsburgh Pirates, Michael G. Yoshi and O'Neal. Slim and Sammy and Justin Robleski. Robo has been doing fairly well this season so far. Guys, off to the top left-hand side, we got that best futures mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. Off to the right in the middle, we have the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Again, all of these breaks I think are going to be absolutely insane. Steven says, crazy hippie, thank you. Heck yeah, bud. That was absolutely disgusting. And, hey, you may want to get some insurance on it. What's that? Yeah, it's not too bad. Edwin Diaz, 78 of 99. You know, for a random team break that you get in on just for jumping in over the weekend and stuff like that, insane. Schwellenbach. And Brooks Baldwin. Tied game. Oh, that's what I was saying. I didn't realize we were playing the Twins today. I didn't process that far ahead. Alright, guys, let me randomize our Panini points here. Alright, guys, we have 150 Panini points. That'll be line 1. 250 Panini points, line 2. We've gone 5 times. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Washington on the 150 Panini points. And Toronto on the 250 Panini points. And guys, let's go over our recap. 150 points, 250 points, Edwin Diaz, Honus Wagner, Ballesteros, Judge Refractor, Caden Dana, Josh Naylor, Larry Walker, DePaula, Lillane, Carter Jensen to 50, Snell Auto to 50, Espinoza, Azokar, Sal Stewart, Nick Allen, Quinn Priester to 150, Nick York to 76, Bryce Rayner, Miggy, Malcolm Moore, Summerhill, Mason White, Kiki Collier, Killebrew, Made, and Naroki Sasaki City Variation 1 of 5. Just absolutely disgusting there, my guy. Absolutely insane. I'm going to get that put in the safe. Guys, give us just a minute. We do have eBay coming up at 7 o'clock, but and before then, what are we knocking out? We can absolutely get into a ton of great breaks as we go. We do have that 2-case player break closing today. That breaks tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. and we'll go from there. Whatever it is you guys may want to see. That is a 2-case jumbo. Did I see which? Guys, give me just a second. guys, I'm an idiot. We still have a box left in that break. Excuse me. Here we go. There is the break. I apologize. We still have the Leaf Vivid box. I got excited over the Roki and thought we were done. Arnar. Had it slightly off to the side, and that's my bad. So we still have a Vivid box to go. Yeah, I just don't know what I want. Trey Morgan. That is going to be Tampa Bay. That is going out to Ashley G. JoJo Parker. Sweetheart. That is 25 of 35. Daniel Pierce, Tampa Bay, Ashley G. Very nice. One of the names we are looking for. That is 23 of 35. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Patrick M. 6 of 10. Ike Irish, Baltimore, Patrick M. 2 of 2. Billy Carlson, Carter C in the White Sox on the draft board, 25, teal velocity. That is 16 of 25. On the neon, clear auto, that is Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Patrick M. On the incandescence, that is going to be Leo Dalles de Vries. That is 2 of only 3. Oakland A's and Patrick M. Very nice on the incandescence. Guys, let's go over this portion of the hits. I apologize for missing that. De Vries, Jamie Arnold, Billy Carlson, Ike Irish, Jamie Arnold, Daniel Pierce, JoJo Parker, and Trey Morgan. Overall, solid break. Steven, I did put that card in the safe. I'm gonna just indicate that I put it in the safe so shipping knows. What you do with it, totally your prerogative. Alright. Guys, we do have a 10-box Upper Deck SP Blaster break coming up next. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. a $10 Upper Deck SP Blaster Break. Go take a look at what we got going on there. Let's have some fun with it. Let's go get you guys some great hits, shall we? Guys, we do have a 2-case Topps Series 2 Jumbo Player Break closing on the bay as we speak. That closes all night until about 11:15-ish, I think. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. 12 boxes, 24 hits, 24 silver packs, all that kind of stuff. I think we're going to see some amazing hits as we go out of that. But beyond that, it's kind of just what you guys want to knock out. Right now, we have a very, very close Disney Chrome Blaster Break. I absolutely think we need to knock that out. I think as we open a full case of Disney Blasters, we're going to see some incredible hits. And here's the thing. You guys can get in as low as $10 on a filler. And when you guys grab your spots early, you guys are putting your guys' names into the ring for a spot in the early bird special race. So definitely something fun and that worth trying to jump in on. Matthew Tkachuk, Matthew Robertson. Now, I saw they were back together. Were they not? Were they together at one point before? Or besides Team USA? The Sharks and Brad O. So I saw back together in a post. But again, that could have just been that could have just been something like they're back together after, you know, Team USA type of thing. 720 of 1749, Axel Sandlin Palika. That is going to be the Red Wings and Corey J. Negus, Mark Stone, Vile Adavainen. Nygaard, Macklin Celebrini, Tkachuk. Oliver Moore. Who are you watching, Batman? Major. Matthew Robertson on the Rookie Authentics. Brewers and Reds. I got you. Guys, we're down to 35 drivers left. 17 fillers for the drivers. Let's go work on knocking that one out. We opened one box the other day. Absolutely fantastic. I thought we got some really good hits. I think there's still a lot of cool things that can come from it. So definitely something you want to jump in on. We are down to 17 fillers at $8.75. We have a flagship Chrome Blackout, 15 spots left at 4 and 18 win. Schaefer. And guys, if you're here for hockey, check out 731. That is now on the bottom left-hand side of the screen, right there. That is going to be a Upper Deck Flare, an Upper Deck Artifacts, an Upper Deck SPX, an Extended Series, a Series 2, a Leaf Metal Hobby, and an SP Blaster. Everything prior to the SP Blaster, all hobby boxes. Definitely a fun break. I think we're going to see some really cool things out of it. And if you like hockey, it's a great one to jump in on. How about Chris Letang on the patterned foil board in Macklin Celebrini? Kindle. Yeah. So, not bad. Hopeful for some people to come in and scoop those. Oh, Raws, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're ripping that tonight. I'm not leaving until that rips. So, it's ripping tonight. Beckett Seneca, 51 of 1749. Guys, we also have a Upper Deck Skybox hockey fast fill. That's one in, that's 30 spots at $7.50 left. Robert Thomas. Demi Dove. This is going to be the Canadians and Chad P. Alrighty, guys, let's keep this party moving along. We got some great breaks on deck for us. It's just a matter of us working together. Bottom right-hand side, Series 2 Jumbo Full Case break. Platinum Museum Inception, another fantastic break. Really everything on the board, just insane. You just never know what's gonna be the massive hit, right? Guys, we do have some available spots in our Disney Chrome Mega 5-box break. Right now we have Enchanted, Coco, and Elio plus Encanto. Lafreniere, 466 of 1749. Matthew Knives. Kaplan. Matthew Schaefer. Love that. Jack Finley. Guys, we're down to 6 minis in that Sterling Choice Mixer. Matthew Kachuk, 13 of 1749. I like it. Down to just 19 in that Sterling Choice Mixer, guys. Definitely a fun one for you guys to jump in on. We are down to 6 mini fillers at $3.50. Peralt. Simashev. Snuggeroo. Rantanen. Guys, spots are rolling in that mini helmet break. You guys are doing an incredible job there. Let's keep jumping in on everything else as we go. Dalibor Dvorsky, 1591 of 1749. It's going to be the St. Louis Blues and Chad P. Demi Dov on the blue, very nice. That is going to be Chad P. Where were they playing? For the World Cup? No. It's either Canada, Mexico. Yeah, it's either Canada, Mexico, or the US. Oliver Moore and Cole Caulfield. That is going to be the Blackhawks and Chad P. The NFL ends and ties it from time to time. Like, it happens. It's also... Yeah, but think about how many hockey games you see end in a 0-0 tie from time to time. Until you have, you know, the need to force it into penalty kicks and stuff. Well, yeah, I get that. They do the stoppage time for if somebody was on the ground for 20 minutes and it took them forever to clear it, like the clock just never stops. Noah Osland. Kaplan, that is 530 of 1749. Chad B with the Padres in 718. Donruss Hobby 4-box and a mini in 721. The Sterling Choice Chronicles. Let's go. Grader said I would buy the leftovers in Disney, but they are all ringing up at $11. Give it just a second, Grader. Matthew Nyes, that is 145 of 1749. Maple Leafs, and Brian P. Go ahead and refresh Grader, and you should be good to go there. Holy. Guys, we do have that 2-case jersey break closing, or 2-case Series 2 jumbo break closing on eBay as we speak. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Jenny Nyman on the pattern foil board. Polika. Right, Leonard, Macklin, Celebrini. Guys, let's keep chipping away here. Whatever spots you may choose to jump in on. Get you guys entries into various, or the early bird special race, I should say. And you guys have a chance to win fast fill spots and other spots like that. You guys know how it goes. How many times do you hear say, oh, that was in on the early bird spot or something when we've seen some big hits get pulled? So definitely a fun one to take a look at. I like it, Grader. He's like, I got it. Wierenski. New poll, what was on your TV the most the last few days? Options are World Cup, NASCAR at Coronado, the US Open, or the College World Series. I personally watched more of the World Cup. The race at Coronado looked kind of cool. I did see where they put a car on one of the ships and the guy was doing, I don't know who it was at the time. I just saw it pop up on Twitter. And the guy was doing donuts on the carrier ship. Michael Brandisek Nygaard, 1685 of 1749. Rosie and Peacock said NASCAR at Coronado and the College World Series for us. Very nice. So I did watch the last little bit of I think I watched after Oklahoma had already taken like I don't know, they scored like 7 runs or something in game 1. At that point I turned it on because I realized the game was on. But up until then I think I had World Cup soccer kind of in varying formats, right? Whether it mostly replays late at night. But this is one of the few times I can watch soccer. Otherwise, it is slower. But I like to sit and watch Spanish. I like to sit and watch soccer in Spanish. Just something about the announcing, like the speed at which they go, like it's very soothing. That and I really just like the way they yell "goal" in Spanish. Via Adavainen. Nygaard. Brady Martin, 1031 is 1749. Brian P. Charlie McAvoy, Nyman. Dalibor Dvorsky. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. Brady Martin, Nygaard, Nyes, Kaplan, Moore, Demidov, Dvorsky, Kachuk, Schaefer, Frenary, Demidov, Seneca, Schaefer, Adavainen, Polika, and Michael Misa. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely think we got some cool things as we went. Let me get this show sheet printed out. What do we want to work on knocking out, guys? I do have some great breaks on the board. Right now on the screen, I have a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo right there. That is on the left-hand side right there on the screen. We have the Topps Chrome Blackout. That is going to be the two Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Hobby, Series 2 Jumbo, and a Topps Chrome Platinum. That's going to be a fantastic break as we go. We also have the WWE Universe 1 box sitting up there, but tons of great breaks, whether it may be one of the fast fills or something else. We have a ton of hit potential for us to work on knocking out. As we go, you guys show us where you guys are leaning, and we'll work on attacking that stuff together. Right now, we are down to 9 fillers for the Disney Blaster 40-box case. 9 fillers there. That's a 6-25 win. That's going to be a ton of fun. Disney, I feel like you have a great chance at pulling some incredible cards as you go. You got cars. Of course, you have Owen Wilson on the auto there. You also have Sir Lewis Hamilton. You got Donald Duck, Daisy Duck, and the Tres Caballeros, where you can pull MLB variation. You have Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete. Again, you can pull an MLB variation there. And I want to say they have a triple or quad auto together, which is really cool. Inside Out, always a fantastic one to jump in on. Donald and the Tres Caballeros also have a triple or quad auto in there, which is all grouped together. You don't have to worry about buying multiple spots or missing out on it. You got Toy Story, another fantastic spot. You have, of course, Tim Allen. You're going to have Tom Hanks. You're also going to have a few others there with Toy Story, which is always a good time. And then Zootopia, $85 a spot. Zootopia, again, I want to say they have some of the most space. They have some really cool ones. They have some Art of Disney's and all that kind of stuff. So definitely a great break to jump in on there. We're going to see some cool things as we go with that one. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Up on the screen, you also have 727, the Platinum Museum Inception. That's going to be a ton of fun. 2 museum, 2 Topps Chrome Platinums, and a museum collection. That is going to be a ton of fun. I'm excited to see what Inception brings. I haven't gotten to open any personally, but what I have seen, I have definitely liked. So, let's work on knocking down some stuff. Again, that early bird special is running until 10:30 p.m. Central tonight, so you guys got 3 hours to take advantage of it. Every $25 spent and every $2.50 spent. Right now, Jeremy R. with Run Ricky Run and Jordan Love in 734, the 26 Gold Rush Series 4 autograph mini helmet 12-box case. Let's go. Ray says, Donald Duck is the star of the three Caballeros, so why aren't they called Donald y Dos Caballeros? You know, that's a great question. That is absolutely a great question. I don't know. Because, you know, maybe just Tres Caballeros sounds funner. Sounds better than Donald y Dos? Donald y los Dos Caballeros? I don't know.
Turn up the music. I
Maybe it's what they're based on, maybe? Hard to say. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these breaks. We got some great ones up there. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're gonna have some fun with it. We'll keep attacking, and we'll go from there. We can absolutely close out a break or two in the time we have before our 8 o'clock eBay. Sheesh. Guys, we do have a fast fill with UEFA Club Competitions. That's going to be a 1 box at $15 a spot. That is break 733. In fact, let me go grab a couple of our fast fill breaks, get them on the screen real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Always sad to see prospects who once thought were going to be really good eventually retire before making it past AA. Thanks for the inscriptions, though, Benny Montgomery. Benny. Here's what, number 8 pick in the 21 draft? Something like that. He's definitely one that you can kind of see the joy leave as he spent time in the Rockies organization. He came in super happy on his first photo, and then this last year was like, I'm here, you know. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now on eBay, you are gonna have your 2K Series 2 Jumbo player break closing. Heck, right now there's players ending at $5, $6. Go snag a spot while you can. You just never know who's gonna hit in those and what's gonna happen. Especially when you have 2 cases. Definitely some great fast fill break spots there, guys. Whether it be 2020 Donruss, that's $8.75. Skybox Hockey, that's not up here, but $7.50. Rickies and Stars, $9.75. The brand new UEFA Chrome Club competitions, that's definitely a fun one. And hey, there's a good portion of those guys who are on World Cup teams right now that you can land, if not some absolute legends in that. So definitely start chipping away there as we go. Guys, we have 4 minis left in 721. That is the Sterling Choice Chronicles Mixer. Definitely a great one to jump in on. That is going to be an absolute blast. That is, of course, some of the novelty products we have, right? It's going to have the 21 Bowman Sterling, a 2020 Optic Choice, and 2 Chronicles Preferred from 2022. So great, definitely a nice mix of years in there as well. I was working on pulling it up. Time just took me a second, but definitely some great things to be had there. You guys want to see what the actual full break looks like? Again, we're looking at what, 5, 8, 10, 12 guaranteed hits, something like that. Definitely a fun time with that. And that goes for just about any break up there, guys. Whether it be, you know, whether it be Disney, NASCAR, whatever it might be, we got something for you. Pick your driver, pick your player, pick your team, random team. There's a little bit of something for everyone, and that's what, in my opinion, makes Chomp's Live Breaks really fun, is we do have a little bit of everything for everyone, right? Alrighty, guys. See. I think so. Oh, wow. I was sad. I just saw Teo was rehabbing in Oklahoma City, and I was like, oh, let's see where they're playing. Oklahoma City's on the road this week. It's fine. I get excited anytime some of the Dodgers are in town, even remotely close, because the two affiliates are Tulsa and Oklahoma City, so sometimes I can actually get to go catch some of them. But that one was too far. Teo was? Oh, very nice. Yeah, he's been out with a hamstring injury, but he should be back here fairly soon, which is nice. For Teo? I can see that, yeah. But guys, whatever it may be you guys want to do, we got a little bit of something for someone. Let's jump in on those Disney blaster fillers. That's going to be a ton of fun. I don't think you guys understand. 40 boxes of Disney blasters. We're going to see some really nice numbered cards. I think we're going to see a nice auto or two. And let's just keep chipping away. Or maybe unauto, I guess I should say. I know they're a little tougher in Disney, but, you know, why not pull something magical out of a Disney blaster? I want to see 691 NASCAR Shagon. That's going to be a fun one. I think, you know, those names left. Again, some of those drivers you can buy for as low as 12 bucks. 12 bucks, 15 bucks, 19. Like, that's a ton of fun right there. You get 12 boxes to land something massive. You know, we're going to see in 12 boxes, we're going to see 36 hits. It's going to be a fun time. So 26 Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo got cut to 2 autos, but a significantly reduced checklist of 94 rookie autos versus 166 last year. I'd say I don't mind that trade-off personally. Heck yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, definitely nice to get that rookie auto checklist under 100. Daniel Ann with 2 spots in 733. The Topps Chrome UEFA Club Competitions break. Let's go. You want me to text Reese? You have it ready? Batting for the Dodgers, Chucky Robinson. Yeah. Yeah, batting for the Dodgers, Chucky Robinson. This is, wild times, wild times. That's Witherspoon. My text just said come hither because I wasn't sure.
I was like, that's weird.
Hello, Witherspoon. Your mission tonight, should you choose to accept it.
Oh my gosh. It's been a minute since I heard that.
Michelle says Kyle Teal. Yeah, it definitely is an interesting spot right now. Well, and then you have some players who are getting hurt, right? So, like, I know Cal had been hurt for a little bit there. Yeah, well, no, but even the starters, they're getting hurt. Like, so, you know, from there, it's one of those where, yeah, you're ending up with some interesting names. You know, Will Smith out for the Dodgers with some neck stiffness. Hasn't hit the IL. I don't think he's formally hit the IL, but he is not traveling with the team. So maybe he did hit the IL. I haven't actually looked into that now that I think about it. No, okay. Gotcha. I wasn't 100%. I know he was on the team without the IL for a little bit there before. Wasn't sure when or if they were gonna do that. But, Grader says, I'll take Dingler. Dodgers have been, you know, Dalton Rushton's been playing fairly well at the, you know, everywhere else. So I know for them it's more just getting, you know, in this instance, Chucky Robinson or something to catch him up. But yeah, Grader, I think that's what Rosie's trying to say is there's not a ton of, you know, backups, right? Yeah, for us, Dalton Rushing, and now I guess Chucky Robinson. And I think our emergency catcher, should something happen to Chucky Robinson and Dalton Rushing in a game, would be, right now, I think it's Kike. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Every $25 spent gets you a chance in that early bird special race. That is until 10:30 p.m. Central tonight. Till 10:30 p.m. Central tonight. Go jump in on those. Every 25, and then every 250. Every 250 is going to be that guaranteed spot in a player break or a fast fill spot. Definitely a lot of great things can come out of those, so let's go get after it. I was going to say, Michelle, I thought Kyle Teal and Drew Romo played for the White Sox. But you fixed it as I was going to say it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Fair. That's fair. But guys, some great breaks on tap. What are we going to knock out first? That is the question we have to answer, right? Is what break are we knocking down first? I was going to say Wednesday, I thought. Wednesday? see that. But guys, how'd you guys spend your weekend? Was it a fun overall weekend? I know for some of you, possibly 3-day weekend, stuff like that. Hopefully great time hanging out with family and stuff like that. You say Kyle Tucker? Yeah, I'm not surprised about that one. Guys, our fast fill spots, we're down to 23 fast fill spots in the rookies and stars football, $9.75. 27 spots left in that 2020 Donruss hobby. That was the first product that was ever ripped on this channel. Chomps ripped 3 or 4 boxes, I can't remember exactly, of Donruss hobby. And it takes you a hot minute to get through that break if you go through to watch it. But that was absolutely the first product ever ripped on this channel, which is kind of cool nostalgia. And then we have the UEFA Chrome club competitions on the right-hand side. That's $15 a spot. Evan, I just got a text from Reese that says, so what happened was... Are you in the group thread?
I think so. No.
Come here and look.
Reese.
R&R. R&R is right.
Did she drop it? Or did
No,
they
as they were handing it to her, so they were making it, but... Just an R&R. Guys, what are we doing next? 47% of you guys have said over the TV, on your TV the most the last few days was World Cup Soccer, followed by College World Series Baseball, followed by NASCAR, and then followed by the US Open Golf. Yeah, I normally watch a little bit of the US or golf in general, but like I just haven't lately. Michelle says, tomorrow is day 7 of 9. I worked through holidays and have been in bed by 8:30 every night. R&R, Michelle. That is a lot of Kohl's cash, though. You're done at 2:30 every day this week, Michelle? What? Michelle says I'm over Kohl's right now. Oh no. Guys, let's go chip away at that Disney Blaster filler. $8.75. That's a 6 and 25 win. What's DuckTales, Tron, Wally, Elio, Encanto. And more. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. That's gonna be a fun one, guys. I'm telling you, you want Vivian acting like a small kid. Because I'm super happy. Some Disney. Breaking in general, but Disney definitely takes the cake on that one. Getting to see some of those movies and characters and stuff like that. I know, personally, I'd be chasing a few of those if I could jump in. Encanto has Mirabel, which is a good one. I love that movie a lot. But also, you got Coco, Mama Coco. That's always a fun one. Just a good movie. Tonight is Reflections Night. I can feel it, says Grader. Let's go! I'm with you on that one, my guy. I am with you on that one. Let's get that Reflections. Yeah. What has been the coolest thing you've seen pulled from Disney Chrome so far, Vivian? Grader, chat. That's a great question. Coolest thing I've seen pulled so far. I saw an Allison Stoner auto, which was kind of cool from Camp Rock. I also saw a quad auto with Woody. A quad facsimile auto, it was Woody. Mr. Incredible, Woody, Mr. Incredible, Lightning McQueen, and Sully. But honestly, I feel like there's been some really cool things. I saw somebody post the Minnie Mouse auto. I saw a Dumbo Golden Age poster, and those are pretty cool. Very nice. Yeah, I feel like overall there's been some really, really nice things. I know Movie Man was saying he opened up a Mega. I think he opened up a Disney Mega, and he pulled to 10 of the Cars 20th anniversary, and then he pulled another really nice numbered card. So they've been solid. Guys, right now on the clock, we have the NFL black bag jerseys. We have the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens, NFL black bag jerseys. Go get in on those while you have a chance. Fletch says, Michelle! That 101 Dalmatians cat pulled yesterday. I think the 100 years one. Ooh. Hold on, the 100 years. Was it a Winnie the Pooh card, Batman? No, I think it's that. I think it might be that Tangled card. Possibly. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna go grab our Megas for eBay. I'll be right back. is up, guys? We are back. We got a 5-box Disney Mega Break. This is going to be a ton of fun. And guys, if you're here for Disney, we have a fantastic full case blaster break for you on that right-hand panel. We're down to 6 spots and 9 fillers. Definitely going to be a great time with it. Let's take a look at what we got going on here and let's have fun. Okay, Art of Disney. Okay, very nice. Can't remember the last game I saw with this little amount of action from both teams. Alright guys, here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys a little bit of fire, shan't we? We got Bing Bong. Michi Torres, the Emperor. We got Kotu on the X-Fractor on his debut, and of course we have the Mad Hatter's Tea Party. Swizzy with the Giants in 701 flagship chrome blackout. 0-0 going into 9 with 1 hit each. Is it a pitcher's duel is the question. We got Elsa. I was showing my niece these cards yesterday, and she looks at me and she goes, Balela, I need Elsa. Remy. We got Mini Maui. That's cute. That is really cool. Mini Maui. I'm going to top load this one. That's Moana Benyu. Ray says, welcome to the Cincinnati Reds 2026 baseball team. Gary the Snake. Atlas. Minnie Mouse. Raven Baxter. Hey, how about Ellen Bear? Doesn't Ellen Bear look like she's just had enough? She's like, no. Not bad. Ooh, we have a 201. We have 101 Dalmatians iconic moments. Owl. Nemo. Rapunzel. 50 of 100? That is Mulan. Very nice. Love that. 50 of 101 on the Dalmatian pattern shimmer. That is going out to Mulan and Ben Yu. Reds have the second worst team average in baseball, ahead of only the Padres. Lizzie McGuire. Nibbles Maple Stick. Nibbles. Dr. Reginald Bushroot. And Evil Queen on the X-Fractor. That is Snow White. Shannon S. You're right. We got Hector. Flower. Fozzie Wozzie was a bear. Cobra Bubbles. We got Sally goes for a drive. Jose Carioca from the Tres Caballeros and Taka. Where is my super suit? Star. Captain B. McCrea. Wendy, and oh bother. We got Eeyore. That is gonna be Winnie the Pooh and Angie S. Poe. Chick Hicks. Nate Gray, which is Joe Jonas, Kevin Jonas, no, Nick Jonas, sorry, Nick Jonas. Alright guys, Mega 2. I will be like Eeyore real soon if we don't get this Disney case ripped. 100%. Here's the thing. I think it's rolling. Guys, go jump in on those fillers at 875. From there, if we need to drop another filler, we can. But those fillers, they help keep everything rolling. The reigning star of the game, it appears he just got a hit. Hector Barbosa. Miguel. Needleman from Monsters Inc. and Mirabel. Da-da-da-da-da, Mirabel. Hit a home run. And Peacock's gonna go, I hate Will Benson. Then he's gonna go, I love Will Benson! Gary the Snake and Minnie Maui. The Crocodile. The Tres Caballeros and Elliot from Peach Dragon. This is going to be all other unassigned. Ben Yu. So, would you rather the Reds win or you lose some fantasy points? Jesse, and we got Kirby from Chicken Little, 115 at $3.99. Chicken Little is going to be all other unassigned. That is Ben Yu. Kirby, of course, the little alien that fell from the sky and caused all of the mayhem in Chicken Little at the end there. Oh, 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 oh. Gazelle. Tex Dynaco. That's gonna be Cars and Ben Yu. Fear. Splatter Phoenix. We got Elsa on the refractor and Taka. No, well, that changed the boringness of the Twins in the Dodger game. Mabel Beaver. Mr. Toad. Huey. You messed up my groove. King George. Star and the Mad Hatter. King George. We got, I'm going to call it a color match Piglet. 195 at $3.99. And we got Selena Gomez as Alex Russo. Take that, Piglet, all day long. That is going to be Winnie the Pooh and Angie S. Sisu. We have Cars, and there is Remy on the X-Fractor. Remy, of course, going to Ratatouille. That is going to be Ben Yu. I have not seen their image variations. I saw the Minnie Maui image variation, which looked really cool, but I haven't seen anyone else's yet. Gazelle. I haven't gone looking for him necessarily. Megavolt. Fillmore. And Taka. But, I know there's some good ones out there. I would agree. M.O. from Wall-E. Or if you ask my niece the name of the movie, it's Eva. Which makes me laugh, because I don't even think Eva's all said that many times, but... Chris F. with 3 minis and 721, a regular in 721, and a filler in 690. He also took down a spot in 733, 735, and 736. Let's go! Panchito. Dopey and Mama Coco. If I was ever to go after like a rainbow, it would be Mama Coco. Nah. Dante is a little wild. Alabrije Dante is a little wild. Jerry Russo and Michi Torres on the X Factor. This is going to be Demi Lovato. Ferb. Lilo and Stitch. We got Kotu and Gramatala from Moana. Ted Polly. The Emperor. What you watching, Evanations? You're not watching your team in the national championship game? All right. Evan doesn't get to celebrate this national championship. Flower. Esmeralda from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That is going to be Mike Z. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have two cases, of the Top Series 2 Jumbo Player Break on eBay, but we also have a Pick Your Team closing right now on the Bay. That is the autographed football jerseys, the Gold Rush Black Bag jerseys. So definitely go get your bids in on those. Right now we have the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers on the clock. We got Chick Hicks. Sally goes for a drive and Ling. We got Ed B with the Bucks and Patriots in the, yeah, no, you're good. It's going to be in 730, the Optic Chrome 5x5. We got Mr. Toad, 294 of 399. That is going to be all others unassigned. Ben U. Fletch says, go Oklahoma. Fair. Evan just doesn't get to celebrate with Boomer Sooner on that one.
I'm still going to.
Huh?
I'm still going to.
Nope. Evan gets 0 celebration rights because he's not watching the game.
I'm going to post it all over, everywhere.
And I will call you out for your calling, you know.
I haven't made a social media post in like 4 years. So.
I will call you out very quickly. Don't make me Dan housing you. Did he? Evan said ironically he just cursed somebody.
I mean, it was way earlier in the day.
Sheesh. Planet, McCrea, and we got Pua! Pua the little pig. It's wild how some of that stuff ends like that. Crunk for the lover! Crunk! Mike Wazowski and Baymax. Alice. And there's Fonzie Bear on the refractor. Guys, what are we chipping in on next? Right now, you guys have about 2 hours to take advantage of that early bird special. Every 25, every 250 guarantees you a spot in something. Dr. Facilier. Dewey from DuckTales. That is going to be Chris B. Hector. We have Peter Pan, and how about Daisy Duck on the X Factor? Daisy Duck going out to Donald, Daisy, and the Tres Caballeros spot. That is Kevin P. Frozone. Snappy. CC Jones, Anxiety, and we got Hey Hey! He is probably one of my favorite characters in Moana just because he's a wild little rooster or chicken. And guys, here's the deal. We also have a 3-box hobby. That is break number 720. So $6.90, $7.20, both of those are Disney breaks. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to have some fun with it. But let's keep knocking some stuff down right now. Players are ending on the bay for our 4 o'clock eBay show tomorrow. That is going to be Kevin? Kevin's a girl? Guido? And Esmeralda, Hunchback of Notre Dame. We do have those players closing for a 2K Series 2 Jumbo player break. That's going to be a ton of fun. I think we're going to see some really nice hits. That break starts at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, we're, making fun. I said that, Aisha. We got Dante the Alabrije. Raven Baxter and Robert Phillip. That is, of course, McDreamy. There's nothing wrong with Dante. They make fun of him in the movie, too. Robert Furwin and Kakamura. What's that? Oh my, no, you have to sit down and watch it in one sitting. It's a masterpiece. Nah, I still like Coco better. Aisha, Esmeralda, Pleakley, Daisy Duck, Dewey, Baymax, Aisha, Mr. Toad, Ling, Esmeralda, The Emperor, Michi Torres, Mo, Remy, Piglet, Huey, Tex Dinoco, Kirby, Elliot, Mirabelle, Eeyore, Evil Queen, Mulan, Ellen Bear, Minnie Maui, and Kotu. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away right here, right now. 8 fillers and Disney Blasters. We have some great things happening right now. We just got to keep working together to knock those spots out. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alright guys, I'm here, I'm chatting with you guys. I'm going to try to get a little bit of food in while we work on our next break. Right now, eBay is currently closing. That's going to be the Black Bag autographed jerseys. Black Bag autographed jerseys closing as we speak, so definitely something to jump in on there. But ultimately, you guys tell us what it is you guys want to see. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I, we're here for your guys' entertainment tonight. You guys tell us what you guys want to do, and we will do our best to help facilitate that. Who do you PC passively, Batman? Ellie? Very nice. What'd you do, Rosica? Guys, that bottom left-hand corner, Donruss Hobby, another fantastic break. 12 hits coming our way there. We pulled some really cool stuff.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet.
Yeah, definitely worse guys to PC.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time.
Mini filler is gone here, guys. Here we go, guys. This is top 4. Yeah, Movie Man will tell you here in just 1 second. James O down to Chad B going top 4 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Daniel N, Chad B, and James O. Movie Man, you have Winnie the Pooh, Frozen, That's So Raven and Camp Rock, and that's it. Those 3. Heck yeah. I mean, it could be Movie Man, but I mean, think about all the fire to be had with some of those other spots. That's wild. Hip surgery and a few days later, back surgery. Ugh. So my understanding is now, like, my uncle just had a hip replacement and was in and out same day, which I thought was wild. fair, movie man. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they still took a little bit of time to recover from them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. But guys, definitely some fun spots to go grab. 8 spots in that Disney filler at $8.75 a spot. You have a chance for Minnie Mouse and the Gray Mouse Detective, DuckTales, Elio and Encanto, Hercules and Treasure Planet, Jessie and Shake It Up, Trot and Wally and Pocahontas and Hoppers. Definitely a fun one to go jump in on. Guys, remember every $25 spent does get you guys in on that early bird special. Says that's early for you. What's your average bedtime? Peacock's average bedtime? Ooh. It's probably wild. I feel like it's probably like 2 a.m. average. Since you have the few 130s and then the several 3s and yeah. Yeah, it's definitely some wild sleep times here at Chomp's Live Breaks. Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. But guys, let's keep chipping away right now. 701, the flagship Chrome Blackout. That is a fantastic break. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a box of Topps Chrome Platinum, a box of Series 2 Hobby, and a box of Series 2 Jumbo. That's going to be a ton of fun. Down to 17 fillers left for the NASCAR full case break. We have 35 drivers left in that one. Oh, his average wake up time is that's early. He falls asleep late and he wakes up early, that's for sure. You have to remember, Monday through Friday, he still goes to the office and stuff like that and does his other job, so I want to say usually it's like, yeah, no later than 8 a.m. A little later on the weekends and stuff, but it's still fairly early. Guys, right now we have the jerseys closing, but you also have your 2-case Series 2 Jumbo player break closing on the bay. Right now we're in the J's, so John Smoltz, Shawnee Bench, all that kind of stuff. Movie Man! Movie Man! Alert! 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 With Donald Duck and the Three Caballeros in 690 2026 Disney Chrome Blaster 40 box case. Movie Man, you can get the laughing dog. Hit you with the laughing dog there, Movie Man. I know that one amuses you. As it should, you know? Because I get a special alert, you do. Craig with 2 Disney fillers. Let's go! You guys now gotta hurry home after picking up dinner. What are you getting tonight, Movie Man? Interesting. Munetaka Murakami is currently on the bay, guys. Doesn't close right this second, but definitely a link for you guys to go check out Munetaka. Surprisingly, you know, he's only at 110, which is wild for a 2-caser. Sheesh. Craig and with 2 Disney fillers. I love it, Craig. We're gonna see some really cool stuff as we go out of that break. Jerbear with 2 Disney fillers. Let's go, chat. That's how you guys work together. That's how you guys work together to make it happen. Yeah. Where do you think you're going, Reese? Oh, you're going to my mom's house? That's wild. My mom lives in Arizona. So I guess you're going to a small town in Arizona? That's wild, Reese. Real wild. Real wild. Real monster. Buy pieces of Reese's. Guys, we are going to be down to 4 fillers left in Disney. 4 fillers left. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know how to count. Yeah, of course, Tammy. Support at chompslivebreaks.com. Or you could also do shipping at chompslivebreaks.com. But if you start out with Peacock, he can steer you in the right direction. Says give me 3 of those Disney fillers, and that's gonna knock us down to 1 Disney filler left. Just solamente uno. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots right here. We're gonna be down to 2 fillers. 2 fillers. 'Cause it's a filler. Nathan D with a spot in 733, Topps Chrome UEFA Club. Let's go! Guys are starting to move on them. I like it. Nathan D with a spot in 733, Topps Chrome UEFA Club. Let's get it.
Gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Here's Silly Goose, Peacock, Silly Goose.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust
Power?
you?
What did I do? You are cursed. Peacock, because he told me to wash my back, so I said, show you to wash my back. Huh? Right. No, it's that you are cursed. And you just like, you point in like a different direction and you run. I think we should be just impressed that I know that much about Danhausen.
He's gonna be your wrestler that you get the wrestling for.
Nars.
He's your wife.
Nars. Nathan D with 2 spots in 736, the 2020 Donruss. Let's go. Jesse G. I just heard Jesse G. Oh my, which usually means something just happened. Toy Story. Shake on! 3 spots. He also took down Goofy, Clarabelle, Horace, and Pete. Knocks it down to 2 spots on the board. And 9 fillers for Zootopia, 2 fillers for the other. Let's go! Filler drop for oh, 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 try everything. Oh, 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 oh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Cars? Lewis Hamilton, chat. Sir Lewis Hamilton. That is still on the board. Let's go knock it down. You also have Owen Wilson as Lightning McQueen. You also have Lightning McQueen on some facsimile autos. You also have Villeneuve, who I can never say his name correctly. But let's keep working together. Lewis Hamilton is being a bot? Evan says he's more of a Josh Hamilton kind of guy himself. It's definitely a wild statement, Evan. Peacock says you need to wash your back. Would you like me to hit him with a "you are cursed"? That's what they all say, Evan. That's what they all say. Two spots left, guys. 2 spots left. Let's keep working on it. I am nothing but nice to Evan. I cannot think of a single day that I have ever been mean to Evan. What day? Okay, hold on. First off, it's wild. I am. What was that? 1. I don't think I was mean. I didn't even... Huh? There's no FaceTime. Okay, so... Peacock is yelling at me, chat. Alright, guys. Patrick M down to Rally H. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Jeremy R, Michael E, Ed B, Rally H, and Craig N. Very nice. Although I wasn't sharing the screen. So there you guys go. After 5, I clicked the thing. It did not swap it over. Craig N, Jeremy R, Michael E, Ed B, Rally, and Craig N. Alright, guys. Let me go flop those names over to the Disney Blaster break here. I didn't do anything, Batman. You just yelled at me for not going fast enough. Craig N, you have Minnie Mouse and the Great Mouse Detective. Jeremy R, you're going to have DuckTales. Michael E, you're going to have Tron and Wally. Ed B, you're going to have Elio and Encanto. Rally, you are going to have Pocahontas, Hoppers, Jesse, and Shake It Up. And Craig, you're going to have Hercules and Treasure Planet. He says, sure. That's what happened. Guys, we have a 1 in 9 filler for Zootopia. That is a 1 in 9 filler for Zootopia, 975. And then we have Cars and Inside Out. Let's go get it right here, right now. Ral says she is one of my favorite princesses, but random breaks, I always get assigned her. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Pocahontas? She's not haunting you. Maybe you're just meant to get a Irene Bedard auto, you know? Gonzo is in the Muppets. I don't know if he's in this set, but he was in the last Disney Neon set, so I feel like I've seen Gonzo. Yeah, confirmed he is. Guys, on the clock right now, you have the 49ers, the Seahawks, and the Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock. Muppets has Beaker, Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, Fozzie Bear, Gonzo, Kermit the Frog, Miss Piggy, and Sam Eagle. But guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots right here, right now. We are very, very close on the Disney Blasters. Cars, Inside Out, and 9 filler spots. Animal, 100%. Swedish Chef is the GOAT. Rolf the dog is the worst Muppet. So, Movie Man, what I'm hearing is we just need to get these boxes smaller. Yeah, there's no true set checklist for them, Raw, so they very well could have a sketch card. I'm sure they, in fact, I'm sure they do have sketch cards. Guys, we're down to just cars and the filler for Zootopia. Cars and the filler for Zootopia. Let's go get it. Goes, yes, send me 10 small packages. Yeah, I mean, we could probably make that work, Movie Man, you know? I guess I should have said I haven't seen them. I got a Mickey sketch from Neon, and that was pretty cool. Yeah, they're absolutely, I'm sure there are some, I was like, I don't think I said I didn't. I just casually said I was okay. What's that of?
Cards, but not fake.
Peacock. It wouldn't work out for you, bud. I actually had to explain to her why I had to go to the post office 3 different times to sign for packages. You're like, nothing, Miss Vaughn. Ice Mocha with a spot in 736, 2020 Donruss. He also took down Terrell Suggs and Javon Curse and Edrin James in the full case autographed mini helmets. Guys, we're down to just 1 spot left. 1 spot left in the blaster case. And 6 fillers. Oh, Rawls, you and me both. You and me both. Boyfriend just said he needed to go hurry and shower so he didn't miss it. Heck yeah, now's the time. Go get that done because it's very close. Guys, let's keep chipping away. VIVIAN says, me, oh, they're expensive cards. Her, oh, how much are you going to sell them for? How come it's always how much are you going to sell them for, not how much, like...
That's what it's like. Oh, how much is that one? You're like, 140. Okay, so we can get $140 out of that. What are you selling it? First off, I can't get $140 out of this, but I'm getting it for less. I'm not selling it, it's mine.
No, what's the... Why is it always this and never this? Why is it always, how much is it worth? Not, I'm so proud of you. Somebody said, with a little rusties, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. Cars off the board, Daniel S. Let's go! Or Rosie says, vroom vroom, I'm in my mom's car. 6 fillers left, chat. 6 fillers left for Disney Blaster Case. Let's go knock them out. Peacock. What did I do to you, Peacock? I don't know. I feel like Peacock just doesn't like working with me, and I feel like it's an issue. I don't know, Peacock. I don't know. You make me feel like you don't love me. Like, I'm not good enough for you. When was I mean to Rhoda? Okay, hold on. Guys, we have 5 fillers left for the Zootopia filler. 5 Zootopia fillers left. Let's go get it. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Zootopia, guys. I want to say if they have like 9 base, with most of those being debut. You got Robert Furwin, Gary DeSnake, Judy Hopps. My niece, when I was talking to her last night, she goes, that's Judy Hopps. I think she called her Officer Hops or something. It was funny the way she said it, but definitely some great spots to go attack. We have 5 fillers left at 975, guys. 5 fillers at 975. Guys, right now we are at the L's. L's of the player break. Go jump in, take a look at who we got. Zootopia, guys, has an Art of Disney. Definitely some great stuff to get. Jennifer Goodwin does sign on the auto checklist as well as Judy Hopps. And I'm telling you guys, there is some beautiful stuff to be pulled out of Disney. We've seen some incredible hits so far. I think we're due for just some absolute insanity still as we go, so let's go keep knocking them down. And guys, if you like Disney, we also have a 3-box hobby break up on the site as well. That is break number 720 on the site, 720 on the site. Yeah. Huh? What you talking about, Willis? I believe this Zootopia filler is Shiganzers. We are officially sold out on the Disney Blaster case. Yeah. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab our filler names real quick. Alright, guys. Daniel S down to Jesse G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Daniel S. You're going to take down Zootopia. Daniel S. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab that case. Alright, guys, there's your show sheet. I'm going to work on unboxing this as cleanly as I can. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Some Dr. Doofenshmirtz? Let's find it, dude. Let's find it. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Guys, we'll work on this. 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Disney Hobby. Off on that left-hand side. Let's go attack it. Start out with Pleakley. There's Boo. And we got Gazelle. Oh, 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 oh. Zootopia, Daniel S. I'm waiting for the time they give us Gazelle in an auto, because that is Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. Anger. Scar. Guys, if you guys are in here, favorite Disney movie? You guys can do like maybe favorite new, favorite old, because I feel like there's a place for all of them. Coda from Brother Bear. Mirabelle on the railway. Peter Pan says Rawls. Okay. Grader says Dumbo. No contest. No contest? We got Dewey. Gil. And there is Zeke Baylor from the High School Musical insert set. Dumbo doesn't even talk, though. Yeah, it's one of the only movies in which he does not talk. I've seen A House Fly. Karen Beverly. That's wild. %. Donald Duck. Bile. We got the Lily Pad. Elliot from Peach of Dragon. And why no Crows cards yet? Great question, Grader. Great question. I feel like we'll see them soon. How far are we from a toy Dumbo anniversary type of year? I know they have Dumbo in here, but I was saying like the anniversary. Yeah, because oh, that is right. Disregard. I don't know why they don't have Crows yet, Greg. Because they didn't include him in the anniversary set either. Hey, let me, Chauncey's calling, let me find out what he needs in Ursula's Legend. Harper Finkel. I gotcha. Flower. Gonzo. Yeah. Yeah. Fox and the Hound, Copper.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Yeah. Down like a clown, bud. Eva from Wally. That is gonna be Eggy. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, we got Dr. Fuzzybee. Or Fuzzbee. Ooh, how about high-tech Buzz Lightyear? 12 of 99. That is going to be Toy Story, and that is going out to Jesse G. Very nice. Sadness. He was like, you always look super confused. I was like, because you never call like mid-break. Aladdin. Jumba and Jafar. Vultures in Jungle Book was to be voiced by the Beatles, is that right? We got Gus. Gonzo. Marlon. Jose Carioca. Pascal, yeah. Mike Wazowski. Guys, what do you guys think best hit's gonna be out of this one? Do you guys think we get an auto? Do you think we get one of the case hit type of cards? Do you think, you know, like it's a 25, it's a 10? Caitlin Geller. Saw her auto yesterday. That is gonna be Pocahontas and Rally. Agent P would be awesome. Heck yeah. Platypus. Harry the Platypus. Maya Hart. That is, of course, Sabrina Carpenter. Yeah, Agent Piatto. D, is it D Baker? I know it's like D Baker something. D Bradley Baker, maybe? Or D Baker Bradley. Captain Gantu. Guys, off to the top left-hand side of the screen, 720. That is the 3-box Disney Chrome Hobby. Pluto. Take a low-numbered flower. Dude, I would love a flower. Yeah, 100%. That's another one that I keep saying, like, you know, if I had, like, the time and focus to, like, focus on just one character or something, definitely one I'd jump in on. Dr. Fuzzbee. The wardrobe and Crush, dude. Any numbered card? 100%. Triple facsimile would be legit. Melephant Brooks. I really want a Melephant Brooks auto. You here in town? Jumbo? Yeah, I think so. It's supposed to rain, I think, like, later in the day. I mean, there might be. You never know, there might be. We got Melephant Brooks. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. 45 of 150. That is going to be snappy. Very nice, yeah. Toy Story 5. That is going to be Jesse G on snappy. Yeah, it was wild when I left the office. I mean, so it was raining like crazy and thundering and stuff. I actually stayed in my car for like 20 minutes when I got home just because of how aggressive it was coming down. Sisu. That is Ryan the Last Dragon. Other than a sign, Jim H. flower. Jason Gray, Wreck-It Ralph. Wreck-It Ralph is going to be all other unassigned Jim H. Alright guys, next Blaster. They are speckled. That is Scrooge McDuck. And he is the color of money parallel. That's what I'm going to call it for Scrooge McDuck at least. 42 and 99, DuckTales, Jeremy R. How about that, a little Scrooge McDuck mini diamonds? Dr. Facility and the Crocodile, 100%. Pascal. Jafar. Jailbreak says, woohoo! Heck yeah. Jumba. Quasimodo and Jafar. Sharpay and Jose Carioca. We got Todd from The Fox and the Hound, Teresa Russo. I have still never seen Fox and the Hound. It's one I need to watch, just one I haven't watched yet. Ray says she loves Fox and the Hound. Yeah, the characters look really nice, really cute. It's just one I haven't had, like, I haven't sat down and, like, taken the time to watch it. What is my favorite Disney movie? It's a tough one. That is definitely a tough one. I'd probably say... Rose says her favorite's Inside Out. See, I love a lot of them. I'd probably go... Probably go Toy Story. Jim Hawkins. We got White Rabbit. We got Scrooge McDuck on the Ray Wave. Drake Mallard. Emile. His little bag. King George. Crunk for the lever! Crunk! But I don't know. I feel like I could sit down and watch just about any Disney movie. That should be broken down by decade. Yeah, favorite movie, 100%. I would tend to agree with you on that. Because honestly, it's hard to narrow down to just one, right? Like, with it being such a broad, you know, category, it's definitely on the tougher side to break down by what's your favorite. You know, and you have to think about how many of these span different decades too. Like Toy Story's now with the 5th one. I mean, you're talking from 95 to now, 30 years of time. Peacock's just an ordinary bird. But yeah, there's just so many movies that you can choose from that. It's definitely a tough question to like narrow it down to one. Like, I can tell you from the ones up here, like, there's very few that I either have not seen or just don't like in general. I am not a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan. Cruella de Vil. Phineas. Launchpad McQuack. Chad Danforth. So I've done the Pirates ride at Disneyland. And then by animated or live action. Guido. There's Alebrije Dante. Kevin? Kevin's a girl? Eva. Grader says, my wife wants to know who is this woman who does not like pirates. So I've never... I am a fan of like 2 Johnny Depp movies. As a whole. So I don't know. It's never been for me. As far as like Johnny Depp movies, I like What's Eating Gilbert Grape and Edward Scissorhands. Aside from that, I've never been a big Johnny Depp fan. Nothing wrong with him, just his like I've never been into like the type of movie he's in. Make Val walk the plank. Yikes, guys. Yikes. I don't think I've ever watched Princess and the Frog. Yeah, so it's one where like I'm sure it's fantastic. I haven't taken the time to watch it yet. It came out when that one came out. I was already a little bit older. Let's see. I've never seen Fantasia. Yeah, and yeah. Let's see. I think I've caught like Enchanted on TV here and there, but honestly not enough to tell you I've watched it. Mr. Incredible. Evan. I need some assistance, Evan. I need some assistance. I need standard top loads. Sully. I can redeem myself if you watch Once Upon a Time. That's a TV show, isn't it? Thumper. Peter Pan. Grader says yes, it's horrible. Hold on. I can redeem myself by watching it, yet you say it's horrible, Grader? What? I don't know. I've just never been a big Pirates of the Caribbean fan, so that's more where that lies, but I'm sure, here's the deal. I'm sure they're fantastic movies. It's just never been my type of movie, right? He goes, yes, this is my wife watching it. I got you, Grader. I have nothing wrong with pirates. I tend to like Hook and Peter Pan and Captain Hook and stuff like that, and but they're pirates. Evan, is there a Disney movie that you're just like, nope? Although apparently you're not a Toy Story household. And that is monstrous behavior.
I'm not going to say.
Huh? Not allowed, Evan.
I'm sorry.
Evan told me his least favorite movies, and now I want to punch him. Dr. Reginald Bushroot Mulan. Michael M. with a spot in 735, 736, 709, a mini filler in 721, and the Boston Bruins in 731. Upper Deck Flare Artifacts. Let's go. Can't stand to watch Cars. What was your old job, Fletch? What did Cars do to you? Sully. Monsters, Inc. We got Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, 136 to 399. That is Mike Z. Home Entertainment. Okay. Eight hours a day, 5 days a week. So, definitely an interesting one. But no, it's one that Cars is definitely one of the ones I've liked. I don't know that I liked Cars 3. But definitely like Cars. Which of these classic Disney movies is the best? The Lion King, Aladdin, Beauty and the Beast. Ooh.
Lion King, sure.
I lean Aladdin. I like all three of them, but I think I lean Aladdin because of Genie.
What's your last movie?
Beauty and the Beast. And I have no issues with Beauty and the Beast. I love them all. But I think I'd go Aladdin, Lion King, Beauty and the Beast. Rosie says, wow, Aladdin is last in that group. Wow, Vivian, wow. Evan says, knowers.
He'll go Lion King, Aladdin.
Still enjoy it. Chad Danforth. Dr. Fuzzby. Todd. Nani. Minnie Mouse. Apparently I'm just doomed to have these flipped forever. Russell. My name is Russell. And I'm a wilderness explorer. Have 0 issues. We got a 2619. Red. On the teal parallel. 180 of 199. Yeah, I think there's just something about Genie in there that makes it kind of cool. Movie Man, that would not surprise me. Honestly, probably some wild stuff depending on what you have. But yeah, I think I lean towards liking Aladdin, Lion King, and then Beauty and the Beast if I had to rank them. Like, those are my 1, 2, 3. But here's the deal, I like them all. Like, any of them are on TV, I'm stopping and I'm watching them. I'm stopping and watching them or going and finding them on Disney Plus here and there, you know? Everyone just remember this about Evan, who claims to be a big Oklahoma Sooner fan. Their baseball team is about to win the College World Series, and he isn't even watching. He is not like Roz in Monsters, Inc. and always watching. Bad, Evanations, bad. The Mad Hatter. Ursula. I still want a Ursula Melissa McCarthy auto. I haven't watched the live action Little Mermaid. I just like Melissa McCarthy. Dopey. Which Disney movie has the best music? Frozen, Encanto, or Moana? Encanto. Yeah. If I had to rank them, it probably goes Encanto, Moana, Frozen. But hey, as we speak about Moana, we got 206 of 250. That's cute. That is going out to Caleb H. Alice in Wonderland, another Disney movie I have never watched. Eventually I will. How Far I'll Go is greater than Let It Go. And Surface Pressure is greater than both. No. There's a few Encanto songs I really like. Yeah. Well, so I think that's why I haven't really watched it. It was just one of those, like, weird. Now, best believe I have a Disney playlist on my phone. With every Disney movie song, just about. Guys, we are down to just 35 names for the NASCAR Pick Your Driver break. We have 17 filler spots at 875. Let's go work on knocking that down. The cartoon is better than live action, so I've heard. Dr. Reginald Bushroot Atlas on the Ray Wave. Mike Wazowski. Geppetto. Glordon, Rocky Blue, and Nigel going mine, 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 mine. Evan, how dare you not be watching the national championship when your team's about to win? It is, and that is safe enough for you to turn it on.
If I turned it on and they started coming back,
You're 3 outs away, Evan. You can turn it on. Plus, you're a whole game ahead. If you lose, there's still a whole nother game. Oh, is it 1-1? I didn't realize there was a game last night. My bad. Okay, Evan, it is 1-1. My bad. Which dog-led Disney movie is the best? 101 Dalmatians, The Fox and the Hound, Lady and the Tramp, Lady and the Tramp. Evan says Beethoven.
actually, I don't know if it's Disney or not.
He says, I don't know if it's Disney. Air Bud is, though.
But, Homeward Bound.
Homeward Bound. Yeah, The Lost Journey. Beethoven is universal, sir. You could have answered with Air Bud. Mayor Jerry.
Get the pudding cup, leave me alone.
Matangi from Moana.
I've never seen the Fox.
I've never seen it either.
Heard it's sad.
Guys, on eBay right now, we do have a 2-case Series 2 Jumbo player break closing on the bay. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you, we are going to have a ton of fun with that break. Not stuff for me because the core story Lane and the Tramp is so important. Yeah. Yeah. So having not watched Fox and the Hound, it's a slight disadvantage in my book. I go Lady and the Tramp, 101, and Fox and the Hound. But to be fair, I haven't seen it yet, and that opinion could very well change once I watch Fox and the Hound. He says, but as a kid, I was obsessed with 101 Dalmatians. Huh?
I said prove it, name them all.
Dante, I love what he had, Dante. Facilier. Peter Pan. Guido. Cobra Bubbles. Ariel on the refractor. Star. We got Belle. 207 of 250. That is gonna be Craig N. This is one of the movies I don't mind the live action relative to the cartoon. Pit stop. You're a real Ferrari? It's a real race car.
Pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty good.
I think it was actually the other one that said that, but you know. Because Guido, I don't think talks until he yeah. White Wall say, here I am, love me. Guys, if you are here for eBay, we'll get started with that right after this break. Mad Hatter. Helio. Crush Dude. Gary the Snake. The Caterpillar. Basil of Baker Street. Frozone. Where is my super suit? The answer is Evan Soul Frozone super suit. Why would you steal a super suit, Evan? How rude. Worst Disney movie, A Bug's Life? Arnar. I liked A Bug's Life. I'm not saying it's one I'm gonna go find first, but it was a good one. Do you remember Ants? I know this one's not a Disney movie, but do you remember Ants?
I always get those two mixed up.
That one was wild.
Yeah.
That one had Sylvester Stallone in it though, as one of the ants. I remember having that one on VHS. Grader says worst Alice in Wonderland. Let's see. I might agree with you there. No, it's one of those Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I think I've watched it
I've watched it in English and in Spanish, and it's just, I don't know. Although I haven't watched it since I was 5, so grain of salt. 100%. Jeff says the only Disney show I liked was Even Stevens. That was a good show. What up, Zenith? Huh? Yeah. Doug. Squirrel. Z says, Peacock, I saw you left the 2x points switch on earlier today. He did, Z. He's a monster. The Beast. King George. Secretly, I think he was just hoping not to get caught, you know? We got Beauty and the Beast. Beast. This is gonna be Craig N. I was napping. I played no part of catching him. I was napping. I woke up at like 11 o'clock and Chomps was like, there's nothing going on, just go back to bed. And I was like, bet. Went back to bed, woke up at 4 and was like, I should probably get to the office now. Yeah, bud. He says, that must be nice. I want my boss to call and say, nah, nothing going on. Go to sleep. Z, I was here till like 7 in the morning working on other stuff, to be fair. Or I think I got home at like 7. Best kind of currency. See. Mike Wazowski. Giselle. The Cheshire Cat. Donald Duck. We got Chicken Little on the Future Stars. Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. Quacker Jack. Pull the lever, Crunk. And we got Frozone. Where is my super suit? That is 58 of 199. Sorry, I just want my boss who constantly hounds me and say something, say everything is fine and you don't have to worry about it. Just once. Just once. Mother did that to me once. Once. I've been pulling 12 to 16 hours days in the last few months. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. That's too dang bad. Holes might be up there as one of my favorites. That one's just quotable. See, if it's a very quotable movie, I'm here for it. But he's a beautiful butterfly. I don't know. It's definitely not the worst, still. I still think there's stuff with the Bug's Life that, you know, I'm here for. They have a whole section inside of, Disneyland. I only know because, inside of, I think it's on the, California Adventure side, but still, a cool thing. Ah, I got you, dude. Like, yeah. Like, not very nice. Ferb. Aladdin. We got Huey. Ryan Evans. Tex Dinoco. Panchito. Guys, while we're at it, we still got about 40 minutes left in that early bird special. Go jump in now while you guys have a chance. Keep knocking them down. We are going to have a ton of fun with that break. Nice thing is, I told him I'm taking the next week off. Can you believe, buddy? We'll be working the 10th. We'll be 10 next Friday. That's holy cow. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome. I want to say... Yeah, I was going to say he was only like 4 or 5, I think. Dennis S. with a filler in 701. The flagship Chrome Blackout. Let's go get it. 40 minutes left in that early bird special, guys. Go take advantage of it. My favorite Disney quote is, Kevin's a girl? 100%. Woody, Jock, and Gus. I got excited for that. My dad thought I was talking about Jack from The Incredibles. I'm like, no. Kevin? Kevin's a girl? Who do you have in this, Michelle? You have Hannah Montana and Lizzie McGuire. I think that's it from what I can see at a quick glance. This is Darvis. Gaston. Guido and Dante. It's the best of both worlds. Evan, did you say you were busier and that cat could check the show sheet because it was in front of him? Frozen and Aladdin in 720, the Disney Chrome Hobby 3-boxer. I have no issue answering. I was able to notice it. It was just one of those. Anna. Bambi. Mayor Wind Dancer. Max Russo, Anxiety. Daisy Duck, you look wonderful, darling. Oh, how about an Art of Disney? That is cute. Beauty and the Beast. Craig. Craig, how about that? That is cute. "35 years, Art of Disney." That's sick. Love that. Creator says, there we go. Heck yeah, bud. Guess the Disney movie from the quote, "The very things that hold you down are going to lift you up." Art of Disney's 1 in 400 blaster pack. Sheesh. Ah, yes, Peacock. Gravity. Evanations? Well, you were not watching, so it doesn't qualify.
Was it finally over?
Yeah.
Did it end 13-2?
Evan says, did it end 13-2? Yes. Scar. Nani. Judy Hopps. Minnie Mouse on the Ray Wave. There's Nick Jonas. Captain Gantu. Hey, we got Cusco! 63 of 99, Emperor Cusco. That is going to be the Emperor's New Groove and Lynn B. Coming up after this, the 26 Gold Rush Black Bag Jersey Full Case, 10 box number 11. That is our 9:30 eBay show, guys. That'll be ripping right after this. We had a 30-minute gap between when this filled and eBay, so we started. We'll get this one knocked out here fairly soon, and we'll get to ripping that here in just a minute. I'm a llama again? Yeah. And it was all because Yzma didn't want to pay for postage to turn him into a fleet. Postage was too expensive to overnight him to her. Just smash him like a bug. Dang Yzma. Cusco. The poison for Cusco. The one specifically for Cusco. No one guessed the answer to the movie quote. The answer was Dumbo Piglet. Dante. Oh, Donald Duck. Mr. Toad. Kevin? Edward Cooper. Hey, I don't have feelings, Peacock. You can't call me that. Or, my bad, I have feelings. Sometimes I can read real good, sometimes not so good. That's when Rafiki smacks him with his stick. He goes, bam. It's like, ow, that hurt. Grader says, hey, I knew that one. I was distracted by cards. Guess the Disney movie from the quote, a true hero isn't measured by the size of his strength, but by the size of his heart. Hercules was correct. Caterpillar. Troy Bolton. Z says, that's my motto. Jacques. Kronk. A white rabbit on the future stars. Drake Mallard. How about Anna? That is going to be 130 of 199. Very nice. Anna is going out to Frozen. That is going to be Ed G. Fee, just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. You know what's a bad Disney movie? The Black Cauldron. Z said, had to get one Frozen quote in since I don't know any that Peacock is throwing out. Or NARS. Peacock goes, that's Rosikins. I don't know that I've ever watched The Black Cauldron. Jordan loves Frozen. My name is Russell. Dusty Crop Hopper. Russo. We have Elio. Miss Piggy. Guess the movie quote from the quote supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Cheshire Cat 150 150. I'm sure the music was absolutely wrong on that side, but there is Cheshire Cat. That is going to be Alice in Wonderland. That's going to be Patrick M. That is correct, Grader. One of my favorite Disney movies that's sort of tied to Mary Poppins, another one I technically haven't seen, is the it's the one where Walt Disney's trying to convince her to sell the rights to the book. Saving Mr. Banks. Really enjoyed that one. Okay, Z, you got this next one. When life gets you down, you know what you gotta do? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Swim, swim, swim. Do, swim, swim, swim. Bed knobs and broomsticks is a good sneaky good. Ah, Zenith. So close yet so far. It's Finding Nemo, but the song quote, or the quote is from Dory. Stitch. The Emperor. Dang it. We got Mabel Beaver from Hoppers. That is 210 of 250. Mabel Beaver is going out to Rally H. The Lucky Finn. Yeah. I think the iconic moments for Finding Nemo in here is like, I touched the butt. Guys, we have about 25 minutes left for that early bird special. It's not Z, but I still have to, It doesn't matter if it's eBay or not. I still gotta kind of PC it, you know? But what you say in the chat, not as big of a deal. I just have to make sure I don't fully say it out loud. Guys, that early bird special, every $25 spent from the end of last night's stream until 10:30 tonight, gains you an entry to win break spots or fillers. Every $2.50 guarantees you an automatic player break or fast fill spot. Go ahead, jump in, have some fun on this one. This is not flying, this is falling with style. We got Jacques and Gus. Forky. Craig is correct there with Toy Story. Toy Story 1. Panchito. We have Nigel. Moin, moin, moin. Miss Piggy on the green parallel. That is 21 of 99 green mini diamonds. The Godfather Part 2. Now what's funny, Z, is inside of Zootopia, of course, you do have the scene where they go and they meet with the little mouse, and he goes, "You come to me on the eve of my daughter's wedding." You know, and they play on it, but so close. Yeah, definitely the original. I think they use it in some of the other ones as well, but that one was definitely the original Toy Story. This is falling with style. A beaker superfractor would be awesome. Heck yeah. Honestly, any superfractor would be awesome. Yes, the Disney movie from the quote, and we'll be friends forever, won't we? Man, is that Ratatouille Part 2? Tom Lizard. The fairy godmother. Fox and the Hound is correct. Gazelle. Doorknob. Karen Beverly. How about we got a Tigger? And that's a Tiggerous thing to do. 89 of 150. That is Winnie the Pooh and Ed G. Cheshire Cat, Mabel Beaver. Robert Irwin. Moana. Owl. Ellen Bear does not look too happy there. We have Dr. Bunsen Honeydew. And we're gonna go like this. 198 of 250. That's gonna be Darkwing Duck. That's going out to Craig N. Nice little magenta mini diamonds. The problem is not the problem is your attitude about the problem. Nick P with the spot in 736, Disney Hobby. There's, ooh. Z says, I know they aren't related, but I just saw a video of Brendan Urie do the DuckTales theme song on my YouTube Shorts. Very nice. Robert Furwin. Webersham. Robert Phillip. Guys, on the clock, we have a Leaf Vivid 3-box hobby break on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock for our 11:30 eBay. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Guys, let's keep knocking down some breaks. Flagship Chrome Blackout break 701. Definitely a fun one to start chipping away at. That is going to be 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Hobby, a Series 2 Jumbo, and a Topps Chrome Platinum. Let's go find another City Variation Auto to 5, shan't we? We still have about an hour left of eBay bidding for our 2-case Topps Series 2 Jumbo player break. Definitely go check that out while you guys have a chance. What happened? Melephant Brooks, Minnie Mouse. The pose from Captain Jack Sparrow in Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, Mrs. Potts and Chip, 91 of 175, Beauty and the Beast, Craig N. Beautiful card there. That is the green purple shimmer.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep
Sheesh, Peacock. You wild.
I will keep
Peacock, why is the rum gone? Says Fletch. I love the pot and chip, but we do need a chip-only base. I think there was one in Wonder and a Future Stars and 24 tops from Disney. Caitlin Geller. Joy. James P. Sullivan. I'm sorry I bit you and pulled your hair and punched you in the face. Love that quote. Although I don't think she was very sorry about it. My favorite is still him holding her back, and then she says one more thing, and he's like, nope, go for it. Like, she crossed the line with that second comment. Go for it. Chat, you guys got 13 minutes to take advantage of that early bird special. We got some great breaks up on the board. Who's gonna help us knock them out? Guys, do not forget to take advantage of those filler spots while you guys are at it. $11.75 on flagship Chrome Baseball. Chrome Blackout, I should say. We are down to just a handful of fillers in the NASCAR break. Let's keep chipping away at them. Linguini. We have Giselle, 113 of 399. Giselle is going to be enchanted. That is Ed G, the movie man. No one entered Lilo and Stitch. I am surprised. Chatskis. Yeah, my favorite's still Stitch holding her back. She says something about her mom or something, and then Stitch is like, nope, go for it. Guys, we do have our 9:30 eBay coming up right after this. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye, remember me. eBay players, guys, currently in the letter S. Currently in the letter S. Lilo on the Ray Wave. Not Peter Pan. Russell. Emil. Edna Mode. Yuffie. George Sanderson. We got a 36, what is it, 2619? 3319? 2619, 2619. I have the number wrong, don't I?
23.
Is it 2319? It might be 2319. Yeah, Emil and Remy, definitely a couple of the favorites. Flower. Snappy. Pocahontas. Jacques and Gus. Jose Carioca. Yao. We have the CDA agent, Thumper, and Ursula. Raider says Pocahontas. Nowers. It's a newer movie. We might see some alebrijes. One of many songs they sing. Not Encanto. Not Encanto. Semi-ish on the right track, but not Encanto. Yeah. That is Coco. Coco is correct. That is what Miguel sings to Mama Coco at the end of the movie. But Ernesto de la Cruz is the evil man who sings it. Remember me. Though I have to say goodbye, remember me. Ed B took down his spot in 721, the Sterling Choice Chronicles. Let's go. We are down to 15 fillers and 11 mini fillers in that one, Mickey Mouse. Coco's a good one. Definitely a fun watch. Winnie the Pooh. That is a movie that I 100% will watch in Spanish. If I have the option between English or Spanish on that one, I'm watching the Spanish version. Yeah, Coco's a good one if you ever have a chance, Fletch. Definitely a fun one to watch. Evan, will you grab me the black bag football jerseys? Apparently the voice for Red died while making the first Cars movie, and all they have was some sounds of his recorded, so that's why he never speaks. They did recast him in his honor. Pleakley? Yeah. Jesse? Daisy Duck. Kevin. We got Troy Bolton. That, of course, is Zac Efron. 86 of 250. That is High School Musical. That is going out to Rally. Richard's name is Sally. Bushka, bushka. Brewers, Twins, Mets on the clock right now, guys, for Vivid Hobby 3-boxer. Sometimes you need to go left to go right. Yep. That is 100% true, Fletch.
I turned right, and this crazy thing happened. I went right.
Mo. Dr. Fuzzby. Remy. How about Karen Beverly? 172 of 199 on the teal mini diamonds. Oh, we got a Tron clear card. That's cute. Two minutes for your early bird special, guys. 2 minutes. There's 106 days of summer vacation. Finding a good way to spend it. Batman, so they have, of course, the Aries base, but the clear ones, yeah, the clear definitely very, very tough to hit. Tim K with a spot in 709, 735, and 736. The Tron ride is absolutely amazing, says Peacock. Yeah, yeah, you definitely see him. There's Tom, The Incredibles, Smarty Pants. Dumbo. Downtown Radiator Springs. Panchito. With a little rusties, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. Last box, Magic, you are correct about that. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We definitely have some great breaks up there. We have Inception, we got Topps Chrome Platinum, we got Series 2. Whatever it is you guys want to see, we're going to knock some of these great breaks down, and you guys are going to get some incredible stuff as we go. We just got to work together, knock down a break, and one by one, we'll get to ripping. You know, first Peacock leaves the 2x points on. Now he says the early bird ends at the end of this break. What is he doing, chat? He's a monster. How about Chick Hicks? That's cute. Nice little green blue. That is 102 of 125. It's the first time I've seen that parallel. Lily Pad. Nice green, blue lava. Alright guys, let's look at what we top loaded. These are Ray Waves, Combat Carl, Dory, Smarty Pants, Panchito, Mo, Remy, Tron, Fleekly, Daisy Duck, Crocodile, Nick Wild, Snappy, Carioca, Lilo, Emil, Aries, Linguini, Joy, Linksley, Melephant Brooks, Crush, Ooh, Olivia Flaversham, Beaver, Moana, Doorknob, Fairy Godmother, Forky, Nigel, Mitchie Torres, Dusty Crowd Popper, Piggy, Troy Bolton, Piglet, Mr. Toad, Nani, Minnie Mouse, Anna, Mayor Winddancer, Kevin, Gaston, Huey, Tex Dynaco, Giselle, Honeydew, Doug, Beast, Elio, Basil of Baker Street. If it's not ready, I'm gonna be real mad. Dante, Guido, Mayor Jerry, Matangi, Atlas, Geppetto, Ursula, Thumper, Chad Danford, Timothy Q Mouse, Mulan, Sully, Mr. Incredible, Sheriff, Phineas, Blackbeard, Scrooge McDuck, Kronk, Sharpay Evans, Jafar, Wreck-It Ralph, Sisu, Jumba, Pluto, Pocahontas, Gonzo, Eve, Copper, Elliot, and Mirabelle. Chick Hicks, Karen Beverly, Troy Bolton, Giselle, Mrs. Pot and Chip, Darkwing Duck, Tigger, Miss Piggy, Mabel Beaver, Cheshire Cat, Anna, Emperor Cusco, there is the Art of Disney, Beauty and the Beast, Frozone, Belle, Moana, Red, Stitch, Scrooge McDuck, Snappy, High Tech Buzz, and Gazelle. Alright guys, give me just a moment, eBay coming up next. Alrighty guys, here we go. There is our show sheet for our 9:30 eBay. Go ahead, take a look at that for just a moment. Evan, do you have boots on? I am something. Alright guys, let's get this party started. Start out with number 97, Rice. Is it Samir Rice? Peacock thinks Simeon Rice, but he's gonna double check that. Arizona Cardinals, that is going to be Nakoma. Alright, guys. Jersey numero dos. What up, Tom? How are you? We have Mike Singletary. Yeah, Mike Singletary. That's cute. That is for the Bears. That's going out to Nick T. Doing great, my guy. Doing great. Nakoma says, woo! What up, Nakoma? Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Number 25. Pinnock. I think that's Jason Pinnock, if I'm not mistaken. $25. Yes, white with red numbers 25. That is Jason Pinnock for the 49ers. David H. Alright, guys. Jersey numero 4. Number 53, we got Leonard. Shaq Darius Leonard. That is going to be the Colts. And that is John R. Alright, guys. Guys, 734 is a brand new player break. That is a full case of mini helmets. That is a 12-box mini helmet case. Pick your player, double points today only. Go take a look at it. That is 63 names left. We have Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers, who is with the Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers. That is going out to Jeff Z. Alright. Guys, off to the right-hand side, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We also have the flagship Chrome Blackout, Platinum Museum Inception. Some great, great breaks along the way. What do we want to attack next? We'll work with you guys as we see you guys start making progress on one. We'll work with you guys to either drop another filler or get it moving in that direction. Don't forget, we do have a filler up here in flagship Chrome Blackout. That is going to be John Taylor. John Taylor, number 82. $82. If I'm not mistaken, isn't this like a Nebraska jersey? $49ers. Montana's other wide receiver. We have number 16 for, I believe, the Cowboys here. That is Leaf. Maybe not the Cowboys. Leaf. $16. I think this is a. I think it's a San Diego jersey, just a really dark blue. Yeah, it was just really dark. That is indeed a Cowboys Ryan Leaf, Tom B. Yeah. Either way, he has both. But... There you go, Tom. Ryan Leaf. He got arrested robbing a pharmacy for Vicodin. You know, sometimes there's some wild stuff. Number 88, that is Hakeem Nicks. Giants, that is Brian F. I know he is now doing better, but that is... Recovered motivational speaker now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he was doing better. How about Jim Everett? That is gonna be the Los Angeles Rams. That is gonna be Troy C. Alrighty, guys. Chris Everett? No, that's Jim Everett. Number 35. Okoye. Christian Okoye. That's sick. Not one you see all the time. That is Chiefs. Definitely a name you see more in Madden as your some of the older players get put in. Nakoma O. Alrighty, guys. Not a bad break right there. Here's the deal. If you guys did not get a jersey and you don't want a random card shipped to you, shoot us a message on eBay within, I'd say, less than 24 hours, and we can get you guys a shipping refund. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We got some great breaks on deck. I'm going to get up real quick. I'm going to run to the restroom, but right now we are towards that final 30-ish minutes, 15 to 20 minutes of the Top Series 2 Jumbo Player Break. Go get your guys' bids in. Go get your guys' bids in on the Leaf Vivid Hobby 3-box. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Giants, Cardinals, Rays. Go get your bids in. I will be right back. Let's keep chipping away here, guys.
Make you feel
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Chat, it'll take us a few minutes to get those numbers together, or a little bit to get those numbers together, but we'll race as soon as we can. But guys, let's keep chipping away. What is it you guys want to see? Right now, we are getting towards the end of our eBay bidding. But besides that, we got plenty of great breaks. We have the Platinum Museum Inception bottom right-hand corner. That is a fantastic one. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 boxes of Topps Inception, and a museum collection. And guys, we're in the W's for the player break. We are in the W's. We have a Leaf Metal Jumbo 8-box full case break up in the upper left-hand side as well. That is going to be a ton of fun as, you know, we're going to get a ton of great hits and stuff like that. Yeah, it's fine with me. Guys, we do have a Night Owl special that's going to be live from 10:31 until the end of the stream. Every $25 spent gets you 1 entry to win a player break spots or fillers. Every $2.50 is going to guarantee you an automatic player break or a fast fill spot. Back tomorrow, yeah. Chad said, could he wait 2 days? Nar, Chad, nar. I mean, can't be scared of just Ellie. Oh, you absolutely can, but... Alright, guys. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to chip away at. We do have several fast fill break options. We have the 23-24 Skybox Metal, $7.50, 27 spots. 20 spots left in the 2020 Donruss Hobby at $8.75, and 21 spots left in the Rookies and Stars Football at $9.75. Found out Priester is done for the year? Arnar. What did he do? Ooh, thoracic outlet's rough. I know several pitchers that have had it. Strasburg, I want to say, had it. We do have breaking news on ESPN. The Bucks are trading Giannis Antetokounmpo and Bobby Portis to the Heat for Tyler Herro, Khalil Ware, Jamie Jaquez Jr., Kasparis Jakunis, 3 first-round picks, including number 13 in Tuesday's draft, 1 pick swap, and 1 second-rounder per sources. Yeah. Giannis and Bobby Portis, the Heat for Tyler Herro, Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez Jr., Kasparis Jakunis, 3 first-round picks, including Tuesday's number 13 pick, 1 pick swap, and 1 second-round pick. Might have just been something they had to do to him. This trade does not include any additional teams. It's 1-to-1 move, but both the Heat and Bucks will execute deal on July 6th, which leaves the framework open to see if there are other opportunities to expand. Last June, the Phoenix Suns and Houston Rockets agreed to a deal that ultimately increased to a historic 17 trade. So maybe that's why. Yeah, it says Pat Riley now makes his long-anticipated new landmark acquisitions, with Antetokounmpo joining elite Miami pickups such as elite LeBron, Shaq, Bosh, Alonzo Mourning, Jimmy Butler. Riley will pair the two-time NBA MVP and 21 Finals MVP with Bam Adebayo to lead contention in the Eastern Conference.
I mean, I guess it works.
Dusty made of the Mavs is such a swag move too. Let's see. Peacock says the Thunder traded somebody last night. Aaron Wiggins. That's crazy. How'd you get 2 out of that? Oh no, but I'm more surprised that they got 2 second round picks. I don't know. It's just wild. I was like, huh? Let's see. But guys, what are we busting it on? You guys tell me. Right now we are very close on several things. We just got to keep chipping away. We do have that Chrome and Optic Blaster 5x5 off to the bottom left-hand side of the screen. We got the Bills down to the Commanders.
Breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future.
Guys, did you guys have a fantastic Father's Day or anything like that? Any cool things you guys did the last couple days? Evan, that was Oklahoma's first men's college World Series title since 1994. And Evan gets 0 claim to it.
I think everything's really good.
Holding on to memories that we've shared.
See what's going on around sports besides the Giannis trade.
Wizards locked up Trae Young.
What's that on?
So the Wizards locked up Trae Young.
Wizards locked up Trae Young. Okay. I just see it now. 212. It's pretty well.
Not trading the first
But who are they taking with their number 1 pick? I keep seeing, like, my thing is, he must know something that he's not meeting with anyone else. Because it'd be kind of dumb. Like, did Utah make a deal like, hey, you don't have to trade us the #1 pick, but like, we'll give you those something if you don't take him, and we get Debenza at 2, keep him in Utah? Like, I don't know, it just, something feels wild about it. Let's see. France won 3-0. Not bad, not bad. The fastest goal in soccer history was scored just 2.1 seconds after kickoff. That is very quick, because it takes a hot second to get across the field.
I feel like the ball was the thing that got across the field there.
I mean,
It had to be him.
you know how hard it is to, from that far out, though?
Yeah, no, I'm saying, like, it would have had to be.
Unless, like, the ball was quickly kicked to somebody and then just bam, but, like, even then, like, 2.1 seconds is incredibly quick. That or they had Usain Bolt playing for them.
Right.
But guys, let's keep chipping. Leave Mel Jumbo 8-box case off to the left-hand side. Some great teams to go get after there. Flagship Chrome Blackout. Again, that is this break right here. That's Topps Chrome Platinum, 2 Topps Chrome Blacks, a Series 2 Jumbo, and a Series 2 Hobby right there. Definitely going to be a fun one. I think we're going to see some really nice names and cards and stuff like that. That is 13 fillers at $11.75. 11 fillers at 13 fillers at $11.75. 4 and 18 are going to win on that. I think we knock that filler down, we can always drop another filler, but let's keep moving along on that one right now. Is there anyone you are hoping the Thunder draft? You want a cuff to fall? I don't. Where do you guys have a pick this year? 11 or 12. Peacock said 12 and 17. You guys still have a ton of first round picks. Peacock says you gotta start trading up the players. He says Nailers. Yeah, Giannis to the Heat. Yep. Well, you're saying the Heat shouldn't have traded for Giannis?
I still think it. Yes, he's a great player, fantastic player. Don't get me wrong. I still think he's like who they need.
Evan feels like
Harold needed to go for sure, but they needed to bring in like an all-star.
Evan says he's not sure that Giannis is what the Heat needed.
Well, where was the stud and heavy brother, and then before.
Peacock says the Thunder should have traded him for Chet.
Agreed.
Evan says agreed.
I love Chet. I'm doing wrong with that. That performance he put on, absolute trash.
You know. Happens at a nation, it happens. Lionel Messi scored another 2 goals in the World Cup, so I think he's at 5? 5 in this World Cup, not bad. Pick says he also missed a penalty kick. Nars. Mbappe scored twice. Holland scored twice. It was on the screen. No, it hadn't been on the screen since earlier, Peacock. I pulled it off when I had to put something else up there. No, it was up earlier, but I had it right next to me. It wasn't an issue to put back up. Let's see here. $736 should be flying. Jordan rookie autos right now. Fire! Guys, we do have some big names closing on our Series 2 Jumbo 2K's player break as we speak. Right now, on the clock, Jonah Tong, Ken Griffey Jr., Kevin McGonigal, Kirby Puckett. Let me tell you guys, Kirby Puckett is a sneaky, sneaky, sneaky play. You pull Kirby Puckett Relic or something like that, you're doing alright. Mickey Mantle. Guys, there's still some craziness there. Mike Trout, Mookie Betts, Munetaka Murakami. Munetaka feels really low. Yo, attack it. You guys got Roman Anthony, Shohei, Tatsuya Amai, Judge, Theoberto, Babe Ruth, Barry Bond, Buster Posey, Cal Raleigh, Schlittler, Seymour back in action, Jeter and Ellie. Go get in on them, guys. That is kind of the order of where we're at right now. Doug L with 3 spots in 736, the 2020 Donruss Hobby 1-box break. That link right there will take you guys directly to just the player. Dylan for Murakami in a 2-caser? Bud, Munetaka in a 1-caser was like 3-something. So, I mean, he is well below where he has been. So, yes, definitely a good one to jump in on, in my opinion. That's wild. Tillin says, how could you let Kat take Thursdays off? Sheesh. Yeah, you guys have Jay on Thursday. for sure, Dylan. He's definitely learning, and I know he was asking me about Pokemon and hockey and stuff, so I know he's trying to learn it all quicker as well, so. But guys, right now we have plenty of fire, plenty of action while it is still Monday. Monday fun day, let's go get it. Bottom left-hand side, guys, that is the Artifacts Flare Hockey Mixer. We got the Flames down to the Maple Leaves, definitely a very closable break, down to just a small handful there. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, another fantastic one that we can jump on and go get after. Really? Whatever it is you guys want to see. I want to see some of these filler spots going down. Night Owl Special live until the end of the stream, guys. Every $25 spent gets you an entry to win break spots or fillers. Every $2.50 gets you an automatic player break or fast fill spot. Go ahead and jump in while you guys have a chance. Right now, Trouty Bowdy Trouten is on the clock. You guys got about 13 seconds if you're going to bet on Trout. Last player break, we landed a nice little Trout. Mookie Betts currently on the clock. Guys, we're down to 17 spots left in 736. That is the Donruss hobby in front of you guys there. $8.75. $8.75 on some Donruss. And again, this was that first product we ever opened on Chomps Live Breaks. Cat and Chomps opened a total of, I want to say, 4 boxes 3 days in a row, or 4 days in a row, something like that. So definitely a fun one to jump in on. If you ever want to go back and watch that first stream, of course, as well, you guys can get a kick out of it. Lane R with a spot in the Donruss hobby. 16 spots left, and from there we start rolling. Rolling. Right now, guys, Munetaka in his final 30 seconds or so. For a 2-caser, that's not too bad. Brian P with 3 spots in 735, the Upper Deck Skybox Metal. Blackjack, that'll be here in about 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 11:30. Could possibly go a little before that, but 11:30 is yeah, about 12 minutes from now, since we aren't ripping anything at the moment. 701 PYT Flagship Chrome Blackout, guys. 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Series 2 Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Platinum. 9 teams left in that one. Definitely one we got to work on knocking down. That is upper right-hand side of the screen, and that has 13 filler spots at 1175. Yeah, absolutely, Blackjack. More than happy to help you out with that. Just past Shohei, guys. We have a few more players left on the board. You guys got maybe 11-ish minutes left. So 11 players right now. Tetsuya Amai. And then go back up to the top with A. Just because of the weird order I had them in. Judge, Pujols, Ruth, Bond. So if those are any of those players you guys are targeting, definitely one you want to take a look at. Cam Schlittler, very low on that as well. So definitely some you may want to consider taking a glance. Yeah, 7 nations? What's that? 4. 1. Oh. Nars. Isn't that one a bed driver? Yeah, doesn't the Shoshi have the grouping on it? There isn't a problem. It's fine. Guys, we have about 6 minutes to our eBay show. We'll get this one rolling here in just a bit. But in the meantime, let's keep chipping away. If you guys like Leaf, up to the left-hand side. That is $7.19, the Leaf Metal Jumbo Full Case Break. Leaf Metal Jumbo Full Case Break. Nightbot's like NARS. Guys, we're down to 14 teams left in the Leaf Metal Jumbo full case. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright guys, I'm gonna grab these boxes. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's go take a look at this over here. Let's get this clippity clipped. Alright guys, I'm gonna let you guys take a look at this for just a moment and we'll get started here in just a minute. Alrighty guys, a couple minutes before 11:30, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start unboxing and kind of getting situated, and then we'll truly start the ripping around 11:30. But you guys are in for a treat with Vivid. I feel like we can pull some really cool things here. We are looking for 18 autos and 6 base. Yeah, I printed it and I showed it. Guys, let's keep chipping away. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We got a ton of great breaks coming our way. Some great ones on the panel. And remember, we do have that Night Owl special every 25, every 250 from now until the end of the night. Let's start out with Carson Benj, New York Mets. That is going to be Eric M. 25 of 35. Robert Galas, Colorado, Eric M. One of 15. Leonardo Bernal, St. Louis Cardinals, Ronald E. 1 of 35. Ethan Frey. Houston Ed G. Yikes. 14 of 35. Kaysen Cunningham, Jory, our friend. 12 of 15. Andrew Fisher on the neon. That is going to be Tyson H. Gene Cabrera, Phillies, Lucas S. $32 of 35.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow?
Slater DeBrun. That is gonna be Tampa Bay, 2 of 10. Eric M. Mitch Voigt, Mets, Eric M. Nice little mojo, 35 of 35. Steel Hall on the animated, Cincinnati Reds, Don D. 1 of 5. It's fair. It's a fair assessment. Gabe Gackle, that is gonna be hold on, Gabe Gackle's not MLB. Colin C. 8 of 35. Brett Wickerwooski, my Milwaukee Tyson H. 23 of 35. Guys, that Night Owl special every 25, every 250. Go jump in. Riley Quick, Minnesota Twins, Ed G, the movie man. 3 of 3. I don't know that I've ever heard of the name. Brady Evil, Milwaukee, Tyson H. 9 of 25. Cade Obermuller, Philadelphia, Lucas S. Seven of 35. Oh yeah. Ethan Frey, Houston, Ed G. 26 to 35. Huh. Ching Sane Co. Dodgers. That is going to be Ronald E. 29 of 35 on Co. Mason Neville, Cincinnati, Don D. 28 of only 35. Dexter McClellan Jr. That is going to be non-MLB and Colin C. Cole Carlin, non-MLB, Colin C on the animated. He's at Arizona State, 3 of 5. Chris Hakopian. That is non-MLB, Colin C. 18 of 35. On the red, funky, that is going to be Cade Anderson. Seattle, Nathan A. That is 6 of 14. With a beautiful patch, that is going to be Zaire Hope. Zaire Hope. What number is Dexter? Give me 1 second there, my guy. One of 2. '23 or 25, Zaire Hope. And last but certainly not least, on the prospect memorabilia auto, Colin C and the A's. How about Nick Kurtz? That's cute. Oakland A's, Colin C. That is 3 of 25. Guys, heck of a break right there. I think we're going to see a lot of fire out of the various Leaf products. 719, a great one to attack if you guys want to keep going with the Leaf stuff. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do, and we'll do our best to help you guys get that moving forward. Flagship Chrome Blackout, bottom right-hand side of the screen, or middle right-hand side of the screen, 7 filler spots left there. And guys, if you didn't hit a card in this break and you don't want a random card shipped to you, message us on eBay within 24 hours and we'll refund your shipping. Yeah, Nick Kurtz, Zaire Hope, Cade Anderson, Hakopian, Cole Carlin, McClellan, Neville, Coe, Frey, Obermuller, Evil, Quick, Wickerwooski, Gackle, Hall, Mitch Boy, DeBrun, Cabrera, Fisher, Cunningham, Ethan Frey, Bernal, Galas, and Benj. Alright guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to get in on next. Right now we do have 16 spots left in this beautiful break right there. That is 736 Donruss 2020 Hobby Fastville. That is 875 a spot. But guys, let's start talking it out. Right now I got 24 of you in here. That is more than enough to make anything happen. As we go and work together, we can get it knocked out. I want to say we're either just finished our eBay biddings or we still have a couple left, but I want to say it's entirely done, in which case I can take down my scrolling message here in a second. Okay, cool. And go pull that down. Next eBay bidding is going to start here in about 18 minutes, guys. That's going to be a select 5-box mega break. But in the meantime, let's keep chipping away. Little by little, one by one, that's all it's going to take for us to get into some ridiculous fire. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 1-box, guys. That is top left-hand side of the screen. Another fantastic break that I think can yield some amazing kits. Again, you're going to get 5 autos out of that break, so anytime you get in on that, you have a pretty solid chance of landing something disgusting. You have your chances at your final drafts and all that kind of stuff as well, so definitely some craziness can come out of that. Platinum Museum Inception. I've yet to open any Inception. I've heard it's pretty good. So definitely one I'd like to see. We have 1 Museum, 2 Inception, and 2 Topps Chrome Platinum Hobbies. Let's go work on knocking those down. We have 11 fillers for the Pick Your Driver break. Logano plus 17 at $8.75 a spot, and then 32 drivers left in the Select NASCAR 12-box break. That is going to be 36 hits, and definitely some nastiness can come out of that. Once we knock down that first filler, guys, we can always get another filler dropped and keep moving along from there. Comers. But guys, we just gotta keep working together. Dear gosh. Hold on, my mic was off. This is top 35, guys. This is our early bird special race. Top 35 win various spots. We'll show you guys those spots here after the race, but here we go. 5 minutes, top 35 win. And they're off. David, yes, sir. That break took place about an hour ago. Hour and 15 minutes or so ago. David, if you don't want to watch it back tomorrow, you can actually watch it back tonight. You just have to scroll back. But either which way, more just giving you that heads up. Alright, guys, here we go. Jesse G, Michael M, Thomas B, Kirk and Kitty, Chad B, Daniel N, Chad B, Christopher R, Jeremy R, Ed G, Daniel S, Nathan D, Craig N, Matt S, Jesse G, Ed G, Christopher R, Ed G, Zach C, Chris Fletch, Dave H, Ed B, Jason B, Chad B, Carter C, Chad B, Stephen L, Gerardo, Kirk and Kitty, Jeremy H, Christopher R, Chad B, Daniel N, Ed G, and Jesse G. I'm gonna copy this, but I'm gonna scroll down. That way you guys can sort of see where you guys finished on your other spots in case you were curious. Jose M with the spot in 736. David P with the spot in 736. Let's go. That's gonna knock us down to 14 spots left there, guys. Alright guys, let me pop this up here. Let me get this zoomed in a little bit and then I can show you. Alright. You guys go. You guys can kind of take a look at what you guys want. You guys will get an invoice to tell you guys that you did win. Or that basically just tells you what you guys got spots in on your early bird special win. So if you guys were curious as to why you get an email, that would be why. Who is it? Yeah, if you guys want spots in the early bird, congratulations. Right now, guys, we are down to 12 spots left in the 686 Best Featured Mixer filler. We have just 7 filler spots left in the flagship Chrome Blackout. We're down to 14 spots left in 736. We can absolutely keep working together, get some breaks knocked down. Just a matter of us working together to make it happen. %. Guys, if you guys are out here, say what's up! Peacock, Rosie, Vivian, Evanations? I forgot he was the 2013 draft. Holy cow. Guys, eBay bidding is about to start on our 130 eBay. We're gonna have Arizona, Atlanta, and Baltimore on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on them while you guys have a chance. It's gonna be a fun time. Swizzy! What's up, bud? How are you? How are you? How was your day, Swizzertons? It's going good, bud. Going good. Getting, just having some fun. Working on knocking down some filler spots and stuff like that. We just worked on our early bird special around that race. And from there, it's just a matter of us all working together to get some more stuff rolling. But, hope you had a great day. Heard Evan's second favorite team on the College World Series. You know, he doesn't have any, he can't claim them right now. Evan lays no claim to them after, you know, it's fine. Evan, you are not allowed to claim that after, nope. He definitely was not watching. He didn't know they were playing. He just was like, nope. He's like, they're winning, I'm not gonna do that. He's a phony Boomer Thooner fan, says Rosikins. I don't know, Evan. Sounds like a problem. Evan, I wouldn't go there. Our team's made it there more times than yours. They literally won it 2 years ago, Evanations. Evan.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running.
Ray said she cried real tears when they won it. Evan. Evan. You're a mess. But yeah, he definitely was not watching. He said wrestling was more important to him. Yeah. What's that? They're combined. 2 different shows. Yeah. Well, no, they're together, but yeah.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
I don't know. Yeah, that is a little wild. I don't know why it wouldn't. He doesn't miss a Monday Night Raw. He certainly does not. You know what's funny is, Evan, is, something popped up because they're gonna be in Albuquerque in July. And they're doing it at the pit. But it popped up, like, the price for a suite with food and, like, with food and tickets wasn't bad. It was like 25. Huh? No. I'm not even. No. It actually is like 2 days before my birthday, though, ironically. But it's it was like $2,500 for food and 20 tickets. 2,500. It didn't feel bad. Maybe it. Actually, no, that's like $100 a person.
It's all about
Still doesn't feel bad. You only need 20, Evan.
I have 20 friends, V. They're like 7 max.
There's a shirt that Chomp shows me every time it pops up on Facebook. It says, I like baseball and like 3 people.
Yeah,
about
same.
humanity. It's all about humanity.
Swizzy says DVRs are amazing. 100%. DVRs are mean. But chat, what is it you guys want to see next? I know there's a few of you out there. I just need you guys to talk to me. Movie Man with 2 spots in 736, the 2020 Donruss hobby. Let's go! I like
It's
it.
all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
I've never tried to. I've never had an iPad to try to split screen on, so I'm not 100% sure. I have a Samsung Galaxy tablet.
It's all about humanity.
Guys, how many of you guys took advantage of Peacock forgetting to turn out to hitting, you know, leaving the 2x points button on? I did. Yeah, no, I figured. It was just one of those. No, I knew it was, yeah. Philip P. with Chuba Hubbard in 734, 26. Gold Rush Series 4 autograph mini helmet, 12-box case. Let's go! I was gonna say, I thought you were a pretty decent Disney guy there, Evan.
I don't like to.
I printed that out for him. Saying that next time. I think he's more just like, it makes him feel like he's never watched a Disney movie a day in his life because he's having to look up more. But chat, what'd you guys do this weekend? You guys do anything wild? Get into any craziness? Did it update? You stole a running cop car? Huh? How in the world did you do that, Swizzy? Sounds like some stuff from, shoot, what was the show? Pluribus? Oh. I'm like, huh? I'm like, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? Also, did you say autobús?
Yes.
What? You're wild.
That's the thing all the time. I don't know. Like, that's when I'm doing Spanish class, like, that's what I put together for some reason.
Anytime I have to make fun of Spanish, like anytime I have to go make fun of like a Spanish class or something, it makes me go back to like Bridesmaids. En la casa azul, or en la biblioteca, en la escuela. Look it up, Bridesmaid, toast scene. Yeah. It is a classic. No, it's so I didn't think it was gonna take up the entire screen like that. Yeah, literally like every word she knew. If that doesn't get somebody talking, Evan. So, Chomps has been wanting, you know, the different stuff back on the screen. Because basically, is it a dancing gator? Yes. Which I have no issue doing. It was just one of those, like, remember when OBS like wiped everything on us, and I had to go back and like add every source. So, I don't know. Hopefully, someone would say something to us. And so that was one of the ones he went through and he found a bunch. There's one that's like Mr. Rogers. I'm proud of you. I hope you know that. And so there were a couple of them that literally were just like somebody dancing. Like, there was the alligator one, which I thought was like, if somebody's gonna start a conversation with me, it's about this gator. You know? But it was funny because while we were in there, like, he was just like a little kid, like, showing me them, like, he wouldn't let me, like, he sent me a list, so I went through them, and he wouldn't just show me them, like, he would, like, no, or he wouldn't let me just, like, click on them on my own and, like, go down on them. He's like, no, you have to watch them together. I'm like, you're a child. Yeah. I have them. So, it's just, so the issue was, no, I actually have him now. I downloaded it. I have a bunch. Like, here's one that's gonna be, like, a fan favorite in my opinion. Just because I love this movie quote. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna have to adjust the volume, so obviously you guys are gonna have to bear with us on it as we, you know, add them on, or as I add them on in due time. But guys, while we're doing this, let's start talking. I want a break. I know you guys do too. But we
It's not that hard, Scott. Tell him, Wash.
It's incredibly hard.
Hey, anything worth doing is.
I don't know who has their volume on and is listening, but if someone has their volume on and is
It's
listening,
not that hard, Scott. Tell
you
him,
guys
Wash.
can tell me
It's
where that
incredibly hard.
stands.
Hey, anything worth doing is.
So he says, perfect, let's go. Well, Mocha, I think that was the running joke, right? I think it was, it's not easy. No one thinks it's easy. Billy Bean was just trying to talk him into it. First base is easy. It's fine. It's incredibly easy. Tell him, Wash. It's incredibly difficult. Like... So no, I don't think it's so much that people think it's easy as much as it's just... But guys, what are you guys up to? Nothing. Wash, 100% Wash is a national treasure. 100%. No. So was he too loud? Not loud enough? Yeah. Swizzy's my audio engineer at the moment. Dylan says, I could play first base in the MLB easy. No. 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 Live out your dreams, Dylan, but no. It just looks easy. The, having to catch a throw that's coming at you at like 70 miles per hour is, he goes, I can't live out my dreams. Evan is married. Yeah, but Evan also said he'll be single at 200 pounds.
Yeah. So, like 4 or 5 years.
Wait, did you say 200? Evan said he'd be. Yeah, Evan said he's gonna be available soon. He's gonna be hitting the open market.
If he just gets married, then I can't.
Okay, last is better. Okay, cool. I would have been wide receiver 1 over Randy Moss. That, sir, is a wild, wild assertion. Sheesh.
Usually that's like a generational athlete.
QB wasn't really your thing. Oh, Movie Man, that's cute, bud. That's the that's our reflections, right? Rosikins, look at what Movie Man pulled. Rosikins. Does he look at the screen? This is what Movie Man pulled out of a Mega. Is it reflections or is it a? Yeah, no, it's Mulan, but I'm saying, is that one a reflections or is that an Art of Disney? I was the water boy. Sheesh.
Yes.
Dylan says, are we gonna fill 736, y'all? I hope so. I think we will. Oh, Swizz makes some high quality H2O. Some high quality H2O. Gatorade. I like Billy Valancourt and she likes me. I don't know, to be honest with you on that one. Yeah, I know it's Veronica Vaughn. Yeah, Veronica's here. They're all, we were saying they're all VVs. So Rosie was asking if it was Valancourt or Valentine on that one. And then, yeah, it's Valancourt, but it was just the question. She was like, I know they're, and we were both saying they're both, Violet Valentine. Is that one a wedding singer? What's Happy Gilmore? Virginia Bennett. Sorry, stepped out. Yes, that was reflections. Yeah, so Rosie was saying it's 1 in 841 blaster mega packs or something like that, which is nuts. 880. Sorry, 880. So you definitely did all right there, Movie Man. You did all right. Either way, that is super, super cute there, movie man. Yeah, Rosie says now you have to collect all of them. He is debating whether to keep it. Yeah, that's definitely a definitely an interesting question, right? As to yay or nay on that. You know, your wife would tell you, what's it worth? Sell it. But you know, I feel like we're in the. Sometimes you gotta hold on to some beautiful cards. Down to 58 names in the mini helmets. You guys are insane, chat. You guys have knocked down some big helmet names along the way. Movie Man says, I haven't showed her yet. Well, it sounds like you need to find out how attached she is to Mulan there, Movie Man, you know? Or you just collect all of them. Either which way, you know? Movie Man, do you like wrestling? Yes, I just don't watch it. Okay. Would you be offended if that's what you got a spot in? Disregard. I just said, I'm good. I mean, so Movie Man, last couple sold somewhere under either 325, 289, 799. Like, there's a few of them. So it looks like 275 on bids, and then there were several that were best offer. So, I mean, I'm just saying. It's pretty good. You guys, no, because any big hit I just sell right away. Fair. That is very fair. Guys, down to just 9 in the Fastville. 9 in the Fastville for Donruss. That's going to be $8.75. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, that works. Heck yeah, Dylan. Soccer Hobby Box Fastville. That's the UEFA Chrome Club Champions. Dylan with one spot in the Donruss Hobby Fastville break at 875. Let's go. You got up a little closer. I bought a spot so I can be here in the chat. I mean, Dylan, I don't know that that's ever been a requirement to be in the chat, you know? I'm not shooing you because you don't have a spot and a break. Sheesh. Who do you think I am, a monster? You're a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. Yeah. Randy Johnson rookie cards? What? What happened with Randy Johnson rookie cards? Sheesh. They're in alphabetical order? Sheesh. That is very, very impressive. Does it start with Randall Johnson and then end up at Randy Johnson? Troy C with Ashton Genty, Chad Pennington, Hines Ward, Joe Theismann, James Harrison, and 734, the 2026 Gold Rush Series 4 autograph mini helmet 12-box case. Let's go. I don't know what I was trying to do there noise-wise, but it's, you know. Yeah, I was like, let's go. Dylan says, exclamation point, sprinkles. Blech. Nightbot went AWOL? Sheesh.
I need to know.
You know, great question. Great question. Yeah, so now you see what we're, that's what we were, Oh yeah, 100%.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had a chance? If I wrote you a
Dylan says, Sway's question. How do you feel about Devers crying about being pinch ran for?
You just hope for the best, but when you have Christ, it's easy. You just hope for the best, but
Pretty typical Devers.
when you have Christ,
Patrick M with MICKEY MOUSE in 720. The series, the Topps Chrome Disney Hobby. I know his ego is large, but it's hard not to see how Cox was the better option. Yeah. Peacock, who's hitting a home run tomorrow? I'll add them to my parlay. R&R, Dylan. These are just emanations. Sending you something. You know what I'm sending. Even if the Giants eat most of his contract, now nobody wants him. Oh yeah. Patrick. I'm also taking down the Brew Crew in the Series 2 Jumbo Full Case. Let's go, Patrick. He wants some Jacob Mizorowski, perhaps? Perhaps? In this scenario, how could he see he should be ran for? I'm faster than Devers. That I will give you credit for, Dylan. You probably are faster than Devers. Probably faster than Devers. I'm not saying significantly faster than Devers. But to be fair, you know, it's wild, Peacocks. Sheesh. Of course she needs you, Peacock. You goose. From first to third, they both need some oxygen. You're probably right. Nars. Troy C with 2 spots in 736. 2020 Donruss Hobby 1 box break. Dylan says if we can close 7:36 before 1:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is in 3 minutes, I'll mail Evan a present. Chatskis. Evan wants a present.
I don't think you can fit in the box, Alan.
There's 5 spots at 8:75. You got 3 minutes. In the words of Carl, all I have to say is go buy something. So, how about you guys go buy your spots in 7:36? 5 of them to be exact. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or in Spanish, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evan is cursed.
Okay, Dora.
Evan just called me Dora, by the way. Evan just called me Dora.
Do you know how many spots we have left in the break? 5.
Do you know how many spots we have in 736? Come with me and close this break. Do 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 Dora. Do 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 Dora. Swaggy Swizzy with the Giants in 702 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and spots in 736. Chat, that's 1 minute to take down 3 spots and Evan gets a gift. How does that benefit you or me? I don't know, but let's get to breaking! Guys, the Night Owl special is live until the end of the stream. Every $25 spent. Every $25 spent gets you a entry into a race for a chance to win break spots or fillers. Every $2.50 guarantees you an automatic player break or fast fill spot. Let's keep chipping away here, shan't we's? Does Jordan have a Bowman card as a Dodger? No, I don't think so. O'Neal, on the other hand, does have a Bowman card as a Dodger. They spelled his name wrong on the card, but he has one. We traded him, I think, shortly after getting him. I don't think he was with us very long. No. I'm not, but here's the thing. I'm not sitting here like, I think ultimately, like, that was a trade we needed at the time and stuff like that. And sure, is he a great player? Absolutely. But there's also a lot of other factors into it. So that's more where I say no. You know? Yes, he is playing phenomenally right now. There's no denying that. Guys, we're down to 2 spots after the Man of Movies took down a spot in 2020 Donruss Hobby. 2 spots, 875. Evan does not get a gift, though. Evan says, sad times. Evan is crying. Way to go, Dylan. You made him cry. Says sorry, Evie. They should have kept Yora and traded some bum like Kershaw or something. Yeah. You right. You monster. Okay, Dylan. That's where I draw the line. That one. That one hurt me right here. En el corazón, Dylan. The corazón. Yeah. Well, you know, he definitely was part of our bullpen. So, you know, we needed the bullpen help at the time. He was still a raw talent in the lower farm system. So, again, I understand it. I'm not saying I'm happy about it. Understand it, Swizzy. He was definitely no Will Klein. He did not come in and successfully pulled out 3 innings of a World Series game, which then led to us winning the World Series. No, Josh Fields was on the teams that did not win a World Series. However, we did lose a World Series, ironically, to the Astros that year. Yeah, also he was 17. So, I mean, I'm going to take a talent that can provide something useful to me at this moment and risk that Jordan doesn't do something at 17. Yeah, definitely not scared of trading prospects. Most of the time it works out. Sometimes they become Jordan. You know? And that's okay. Josue de Paula, welcome to the beautiful city of Detroit. Es posible? Es posible? Although he is a Boris agent and the Dodgers historically do not work with Boris. Funny enough, vast majority of their team, not Boris. Them and the Braves amongst some of the teams that do not sign like any Boris clients. Dodgers say they don't negotiate. They trade to Paula. My tumbo fingers. No, 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 not today. Dylan says Detroit is a lovely town. Only town better is the quaint little village of Baltimore. Sir, it's one finger still. It doesn't become fingers, it's still one. One finger just zooming back and forth. Now, if you're like, I don't know, maybe like if you go like this and then it becomes a second finger, but at that point it's a second finger. It's a one finger wag. Ryan S. with Matt Hasselbeck, Jonathan Taylor, Jamar Chase, and Jerome Bettis. In 734, the 26 Gold Rush Series 4 autograph mini helmet 12-box case. Evan loves the bus. No, Evan, you don't like Jerome Bettis? That is rude. You know, I understand maybe not liking somebody, but he was a legend, Evan. Evan. Sir. He says, that's one team I could not like anybody from. He is very, very, very Evanescence right now. Evanescence. Okay, what if your favorite player of all time went to the Steelers? Somebody yell at Evan. Guys, we're down to 1 Spot left in Donruss. One spot left in Donruss. Let's go get it. Evan also hates Barry Sanders. Evan?
I wish the Lions would have traded him or got him from Bill.
You know, Evan, you're wild. Chat, Evan's ridiculous. Truly. How rude, Evan.
Do you have a team like that?
Not to the extent that I can never like a player. Whoa. You just call me a fair weather fan? Chat. Evan just called me a fair weather fan.
I don't know. I can't do their whole.
I don't know. I mean, I'd like to say I at least watch my team win national championship games, Evan.
I do.
Well, fortunately for you, you're never going to see another football one. No, I don't know. He said he only watches national championships for important sports like football
Gymnastics.
and gymnastics, quote unquote. He never watched gymnastics. He did say softball.
I thoroughly enjoy softball.
Shatskis, uno lugar se queda en el break. ¿Cuándo lo vamos a cerrar? Hoy o mañana. No mañana, hoy. Now, 4 minutes. Close. Or you are cursed. Sure is. Yep. Yep. Oh, hold on. You mean like this, Rosikins?
You just hope for the best.
Diamore is Trevor Hoffman and closes out this bad boy break. Da-na-na-na. What? Hold on. Swissy said, what happened to Sparky? Did you have to put him down? What? Swizzer tits! Yikes. Oh.
I mean, kinda don't actually help.
Sometimes, but he was really hard to potty train. Dave H down to Richard D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm gonna get this screen clip for you guys. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out trades and then we'll get you ripping. Chet says, what happened to V? She looks different. She is cursed. Oh, hold on. Oh, I think that's why his face cam was moved over. That explains it. Hold on, go back to Vivian. Oh, you should put me. You should double team that Vivian should, you know. Or hold on now. Let's go. Let's go like this between the housing. Yeah. Val traded Guardians for Angels. Okay. You guys did. I didn't print the show sheet. It's fine. We got it. Give me just a second, guys. Gotta put the Chomps printer to work? No joke. It's fine. It's fine. Ink's free, you know? I'm kidding. What is it? Money doesn't grow on trees. It's ink doesn't grow on trees. Are you watching Toy Story? Oh, Kim's like, Evan? I was like, that was Bonnie. What are you doing? Up ahead in your mind, nice warm bed. Da 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 da. Cause you got a Brandon Vivian. Take that, Randy Newman. Can't copyright me now. Burl Caraway, 454 of 999. Didn't Burl Caraway go to the Cubbies? Oh, and there's Justin Verlander on the back. Arr. Burl Caraway and Justin Verlander. Lindor. So Evan, I don't know how much of a possibility this still is in Rosie. Did you guys see that for the World Cup, there's a slight chance that Team USA plays England on the 4th of July? El Nino, and there's a even better chance that it's in Philadelphia. How about Domingo Ayala? Hey, Mr. Coach. Hey, Mr. Coach. Yeah, this would be a random. Mr. Coach. Domingo Ayala. I really thoroughly enjoyed his videos. For a hot minute. You've never heard of Domingo Ayala, Dylan? Oh. Huh? Oh, Evan, please Google Domingo Ayala. Lucas Giolito, that is 365 of 398. Says, hey, Mr. Coach. Ayala. Rich is glad I looked at the year. Richard, did you not see the year? Little show, eh? Did you just see Donruss and went like, I'm closing it? Either way, let's get you something fire. I know we can get you something cool. We got the San Diego chicken! Chet, okay, I want to point out that these are things that don't normally come out. Like, normally things that do not come out. Same box, San Diego chicken and Domingo Ayala auto. Okay, now, full disclosure, the San Diego chicken, despite having the word San Diego, does not belong to the San Diego Padres. The San Diego Chicken is an unofficial mascot that is nowhere else. This on the checklist is a random. Full disclosure. He was a mascot for a radio station in the San Diego area. His name is Ted Theodopoulos or something like that. But still pretty cool. We will randomize that. Frederick. We got a presidential of Noah Syndergaard. That is going to be 36 of 50. Little Kylu. Paquito. Paquito. Poquito, poquito. Movie Man says, why do you know that? Why do I know what, Movie Man? His name? His name? That they came out in the same box? If you ask his name, it's because he signs. Yu Chang. Oh, yeah. Well, let's just say I opened a lot of... Well, I didn't personally open a lot of 2020 Donruss. I watched a lot of 2020 Donruss get ripped. Yeah. But no, that's how. Domingo Ayala, I used to watch his videos on 159 and 203. That's Mad Bum. Oh yeah, yeah. No, he is. But it's just funny because it makes fun of like the way like coaching and stuff goes, right? Like, hey, Mr. Coach. Guys, we're down to 47 mini helmet names. Jeremy R took down AJ Hawk and Odell Beckham Jr. in 734. The Gold Rush Series 4 autograph mini helmet case. I had to ask Rosie. I was like, Rosie, were all the other breaks hidden today? 239 or 230 of 349 and Joe Adele. And she goes, Nars. Looks like we still have some left. So, Movie Man, we actually bought this when we were doing the anniversary show. We bought a bunch of different. Got the last break. Okay. Are you in the eBay show, Mike? Goldie. That is gonna be 496 of 650. No, you can leave Danhausen. He's not scaring anyone. He's not scaring anyone. Back. Put him back, or I will be cursed. I don't like him enough to go watch any of it.
Not yet.
But like,
Not yet.
it amuses me. Glaber Day, that is 13 of 100. Very evil, very nice. Cheat says, I don't know, I'm kind of scared, man. Well, that's because he probably cursed you. You know? He probably went, you are cursed.
Hey, you get money to get uncursed.
Yeah, and he takes bribes to get uncursed. That's a little scary. Bo Bichette, that is 296 of 999. Bo on the rated rookie. Bribes are mine. Mike says, can you explain eBay show? I'm new to this. Just collect cards. Did you buy in on eBay? With some things, it's easy. Yeah, Cheat, you're gonna have to watch just that 6-second clip. It's actually very, very funny. Labor Day. Jerry says, I scored a Danhausen WrestleMania mini helmet. That's kind of cool. I died laughing when, what's his name said he wanted to be a Minihausen. We have Patrick Sandoval on the Baby Shark doo 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 Baby Shark doo 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 Baby Shark. Okay, so you bought on our website. Okay. So eBay, you purchase on eBay. Website break, you purchase on our website. Oh no, just watch the 6-second clip, Cheat. Promise, you'll get a good laugh. Max Kepler, 236 of 280. I sent Rosie the clip, but it's like minute 10. Yeah, we have breaks on both eBay and on our site. The eBay breaks have scheduled start times, and the website breaks rip when all spots are sold. Logan Allen, 74 of 249. Diaz, is it? Diaz? Put your hands on the oodles and noodles. Chicken or beef? Chicken. Always chicken. Is Kepler still suspended? No, he is back this week, says Rosikins. Oh. He's returning soon. Guys, Night Owl special every 25, every 250 gets you a chance. How about Logan Allen, 10 of only 25, Cleveland Guardians rich? How about that, bud? Take a Logan Allen auto. Told you cheat. 10-second clip. 8-second clip. Well worth it. Get a good laugh. Mookie Betts. Jordan, that is going to be 205 of 205. That is going to be for the number of total bases in 2019. Funny you say that. That might be what the clip is called in my phone. Guys, we've got about 15 minutes left. What do we want to get ripped before then? Jerry Bear says, is Dylan still the grooviest of them all? So when we were looking at Clip 7, one of the ones I was telling Chomps that we should download was Dominators. That is Jorge Polanco, 639 of 999. Mr. Sinton says, what? Bar? I was saying that I was gonna download the... Have you guys ever seen Shrek where he's like, behind door number 1 is Fiona, or Cinderella, Snow White behind door number 2, or Fiona. Forrest Whitley, Houston. How about that? 3 autos. So random for me to catch your stream. Yeah. Houston, Troy C, what's up? How are you? I do. Pudge on the relic. Johnny boy? What's up, Johnny boy? How are you? Old Turt? Turt is, Turt's at home. At the moment. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. Let me... do something here with those accounts. Okay, go ahead, Rosie. Yeah. Okay. Just let me know when you do it so I can hit refresh. Random real quick. Alright guys, San Diego Chicken, line 1, Domingo Ayala, line 2. Here we go. We're gonna go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oakland A's with the San Diego Chicken. And Miami with Domingo Ayala. That was a wild box of 2020 Donruss, guys. I'm just saying. Domingo Ayala on the triple relic San Diego Chicken, Pudge, Forrest Whitley, Polanco, Jordan, Logan Allen, Kepler, Patrick Sandoval, Bo, Labor Day, Goldschmidt, Kierstad, Bumgarner, Syndergaard, Giolito, and Burl Caraway. Not a bad break right there, guys. What is it you guys want to see next? What do we want to jump in on before our 130 eBay? Have you been, Johnny? Saw Banda got his ring today. But guys, we have eBay coming up in about 9 minutes. What do you guys want to see before then? We do have some unsolds, either on the website already or going on the website here soon. Oh, disregard, they're all gone. Let's see. She says that's awesome. Mike says I'm hunting Griffey and Select, putting together a master set for him. Okay. Very nice. That's really cool. 5 Select. No, this one. Mike, did you grab the Padres on the website and the unsold eBay? Okay, yeah, so you're in this break coming up. I gotcha. Oh, wait, hold on. One Mikey grabbed the Padres on the website. Mike L says, I don't believe so. Disregard, there were two Mikes. There's one Mike who asked us about eBay. Hold on. Okay, yeah. The Mike that said he got in on the last break is this break. Because you got in on the eBay unsolds. And yeah, Mike L, you bought in on eBay itself. Yeah, Swizzy says Dylan pushed 736 and vanished. It's Danhausen. He did it. He vanished him. Your care 7.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh,
Dude, I'd love to see a zebra. I would love it.
on the web, I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent.
Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all. Fearless.
let's pop up our show sheet and take a look at what's going on there. We have a 5-box select mega. Let's get ready. Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Yeah, let's get to ripping. I got 80 plus Griffey bookends, 20 plus jersey matches, 5 autos, 40 plus slabs. That's my only PC. Oh, and this dang master set. Okay. So it sounds like you like Griffey. Are you collecting Griffey from every set or just certain ones? Jace Laviolette. Braden Montgomery. Roger Hornsby. And Paul Skeens. Gotcha. But I'm saying, like, Griffey is here, like, you'll... Any set of Griffey? 600 Panini points! Okay, okay. Okay, Panini. We see you. Hey, girl, hey. We see you with your 600 Panini points. Chase Dolander, Little Prime, Yachty. Noblemeyer. Kalen Culpepper. Okay, very nice. Oh, for sure. John Smoltz. Pudge. At almost 4,000, I decided to only collect bookends and jersey match and slabs. Very nice. I have his to 24 or 24 of 25 out of TCP, the double headers card. Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White. That is gonna be the A's in Thomas L. Little Carson Benj action. Yachty and Ken Griffey Jr. A little Kyle Teal action. That is going to be the White Sox. Eric M. Great Evil. Little miss. Of a Chandler. Canseco and Lombard. Rosie, I'm convinced that was the only thing on the site. I know it's not. It was just funny. Yoswar. And Hagen Smith. Swizzy in the chat, he PCs Anthony Rendon and Dan Ugla cards. 100%. Yep, he sure does. I personally was not a Dan Ugla fan myself. How about Christian Apor for the Chicago Cubbies? Thomas S. on the signature selections auto. Swizzy goes Ugla. Jeremy R. took down Aaron Donald and Cam Hayward in 734, the Gold Rush Series 4 autographed 12-box mini helmet case. Y'all are rolling on it. I love it. Jerry Bear says IPC Glenn Perkins. Sorry, which one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I guess in Ramirez. Marcelo. Connor Griffin, Pirates, Bo H. Could you maybe just sleep wrong? Ken Griffey Jr. on the red, 16 of 299. No, it's not I mean, it's not a number match or anything, but 16 of 299 is still pretty good. Mike L. Mizorowski. That is red cracked ice to 299, yes sir. How about Cole Emerson on the select destination Seattle? That is Mike L. That is going to be 38 of 49. My PC from the 90s was Kenny Lofton. Sure. Okay. Goes bang, I'm paid. I only keep Griffey. Fair. And you needed that one. Let's go. Yeah, he does. You were not wrong about that, Colt Emerson. Michael Young on the gold to 10. Texas, Stephen M. That is 5 of 10 on the premier level. Yeah, it's possible. It just took a minute for like the stiffness to set in. Christian Campbell. What happened with that? See him vote? Mm-hmm. John B with the correct dice. Braylon Payne, Michael Young. Theo, Tommy White, and 600 Panini points. We're going to randomize the 600 Panini points. Sweet says, we've had some really cool new buyers in lately. One collecting a super rare variation set, and now it's Super Griffey Collector. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, we're going to go from 10 to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minnesota Twins, you get 600 Panini points. Not bad. So... But guys, you guys can talk something out while we work on getting our Night Owl stuff situated. Or we can close another break and I'll stick around. But either way, we gotta keep talking it out if we are. But yeah, no, Swizzy, we've definitely had some great people. Sounds good, Mike. Yeah, we're definitely running more of them. I can actually take a look and tell you when our next one will be. I know I have plenty on our shelf, which tells me we have several coming up. Rosie says check for select preferred as a fast fill for tomorrow. We also have a July 4th will be our next 5-boxer, and then July 5th we'll have another 5-boxer. So, those will hit eBay next Saturday, or this Saturday. So. Mike says, I guess I'm too old for all these new guys. Nah, Mike. It just takes a second to learn them, but honestly, there's a lot of really cool ones in there. So he says, Top Series 2 has a good nod to older players and all the new ones. 100%. Hey, Mike, absolutely. Hey, and you're as young as you feel, right? Some days I feel 15, 20, and some days I'm like, I'm 97. Yeah, Top Screen Platinum, 100%. Age is 100% just a number. Can't land with Griffey as the Jordan of baseball. 100%. The hobby is ageless. 1000%. Sounds good, Mike. Was that you on that? Yeah. I'll update it. You can finish doing what you're doing.
Taking every part, there's no escape. Cause I
That makes sense.
can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
So he says, alright, y'all think we would be breaking more to more. 100%, bud. 100%. Here's the deal. I know I'll be breaking more because I have a 2Case player break at 4 o'clock. We'll get those unsolds up here fairly fast as well, so, you know, just be on the lookout. Jose M with the Rams and the Dolphins in 7:30. There we go.
I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape.
So he says, still mad at eBay for that one.
I can't deny all of these feelings buried
For which one, Swizzy?
inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Why's your eBay broken, Susie? Alright guys, our race is ready. Let me go grab these names real quick. Alright guys, top 12. Top 12.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led.
Green Shark with the dubs. Here we go. We have Patrick M, Troy C, Jose, Patrick M, Ed G, Patrick M, Troy C, Michael M, and Patrick M. You guys get in on this one. Go plop your names in there. Alright guys, here's what you guys... Here's what you guys win. Go ahead, take a look at that there. If you guys have any questions, let us know. Yeah, that is wild, Swizzy. Have you tried bidding on anything else since then? Maybe try a team like you know will sell for sure tomorrow or something and... Huh. Curious if it's just a weird glitch. Maybe try clearing your cookies? But, guys, that's going to be it for me. You guys will see me tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. We have a player break. That is 2 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. Be looking for those groupings to hit here in just a bit as well. Peace out.